GG Bethesda, my God, I'm just gonna let it do that. I'm just sit here and watch it. I'm gonna here. Let me just hold on a second. Let me just put the controller right here on the table. There we go. I'm not even touching the controller. That's beautiful. Let's just bask in the afterglow of Bethesda glitchiness in the fog, shall we? Anybody basking besides me? Are we basking? We are basking. That's right. Basking in the Bethesda fog of Dum Dum. I wanted to get a ride on this thing. How do I get a ride? Oh, not like that. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, that's a horrible spot. I lost my hat. I lost my hat.
Holy crap.
Shovel.
Oops, sorry.
Oop.
I didn't mean to shoot you. I shot him in the ass. Sorry. I only usually do space maps.
Space maps?
I know them. They're the most familiar.
Space maps.
Space maps. Just like space pants.
You got space pants?
Space pants.
Oh. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Ah. Holy crap. That's Sparky's badger. Jesus. Hey folks, welcome to Savages TV. I'm Doc Savage. And you are not. 100% actual, factual, not fake news. Hope you're all doing well and jazzy on your Monday evening. Jazzy, Monday night, jazzy. Monday night? Damn, I'm an hour early. Maybe I should log off and come back on an hour. Would that work? I'm too early. Indy, I'm too early. Should I leave and come back in an hour? This is confusing. It's very confusing. It is. It is. Why does it... There we go. No, we'll stay. Might as well. I'm already here now, so, you know. Why are you on? I forgot. And yes, you are early. Yes, I'm early. It's because I'm off Monday and Tuesday this week from work, so here we are. early. This is what happens when I'm off work. Early. An hour. Hour and a half, actually. Could just put up stream warning starting for an hour. Yeah, I could do that. And then take an nap. Right. What? What? No, can't do that. Alright. What we can do is play this game some more. That's right. We can. Indeed. Little Jazzy McDangerous in the Savage Dark. On your Monday night. Jazzy. Let's get dangerous, shall we? Indeed we shall. Run a few ads. Run about 10 ads, 12 ads, something like that. Gonna run an hour of ads. Make lots and lots of money off ads. Fucking corporate bullshit. No. I'm an indie in No Man's Sky. Oh my god. I haven't played that. My son down in South Carolina tells me I need to play that. So we brought this half-dead frozen thing here. She lived. She's breathing. We told all these people their loved ones were dead. Yeah, we did some stuff and things. It's horrible. That crazy Molly bitch keeps calling us on the phone all over the map. So yeah, that's apparently my character needs some sleep. Is it dark out? It's dark out, isn't it? Now, before I go running off, we're just going to put our floor mat down right here. Gonna sleep amongst the crazy people here. That was for Nim. So chill usually. Started a new save because of the not playing for a couple of years. Yep. It is daylight. That's good. Cannot equip that here. I can equip it out the door then. Yeah. Imagine it's even better on Series X. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. We're out on the early morning, ready to go. Well, except for the water situation. Fill up on some water. No. Gonna eat this candy bar. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, so what is that? Revolver casing.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, I can craft new ammo. I didn't know you could do that. I've been shooting the ammo and not picking up the shells. Shit. I didn't know you can pick up your brass. Damn. I just been shooting that shit all over the place and leaving it. Some bitch. No doubt some wolves about. We're gonna go to this house over here because this is a nice little house to kind of use as a base of operations, actually. Yeah, the Crossroads house. Let's see. What do we need to... Okay on our weight right now. Our other mission is to make sure that these people have plenty of food and water and supplies for for the coming onslaught of blizzard. Yeah. The coming storm. See, we've got a few things already in there. We got the antibiotics done, the distress pistol, the shells, some kerosene, 6 of 8 bandages we put in there. The firewood and the food we already started working on. The food's going to be the most difficult one to get. 3 of 6 of the antiseptics or dressings. Yeah, so we'll put that on there. Mars talkers, 2 of 3, 2 of 3. Tall tales, investigate tall tales. You find books around Pleasant Valley. Yep, we gotta do that too. Job to find the journal. Locate the second bunker. Church artifact. Yep, we gotta go do that too. As well. Okay. Oh, look at that. There's potential survivors. They're all up here. Okay. That one's down close to where one of these bunkers is supposed to be, so we'll just go on down the road for that. We're here now. At the crossroad there. There's another one up here in this field. Gotta get that. And gotta go there to check that survivor out. Every time we go get a survivor, we're gonna haul them back here. Okay. Nothing in the oven. What did we leave in here? It's nothing we need right now. We'll take that. Take that. Empty. Something's in here. Empty. Empty cabinet. What's in this drawer? Pair of socks. Empty. 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 What's in that drawer?
Well, this stuff will come in
Decent
handy.
pair of wool socks. We'll grab that. It's a burnable book. Empty. I'll take that. Nothing under the bed there. That's an empty cabinet. Toilet. You can always get water out of the toilet if you want. Yeah, you can. Always been good at building. There's one feature in No Man's Sky, base building and more. Multiplayer co-op. So I'll look into it. My son keeps wanting to get me to get into that, and I just don't know. I looked at it a couple of times and I was like, yeah. Just gonna have to look at it. Alright, so with these wolves around, whip out that. We got a rifle too. We're both in 100% right now, which is good. We'll need that to be at 100%. Okay, so we're going down this way. I'm gonna pick up some sticks while I'm here. I don't want to get in that situation where I don't have any firewood. We can specifically do a firewood run just for the community center, because we can break down branches and stuff like that, which take a long time. But, you know, if I really want to get, you know, firewood technical with them, instead of that, I just break these big branches down like the cedar limb, which takes 45 minutes to break down, but it does 3 pieces of cedar, which is pretty hefty. But for my purposes, running around doing stuff, all I need is these sticks. I don't really need to break down that stuff unless it's a lot of stuff. If I desperately need the heat or something like that, so. Alright. I see a car. Something else I haven't been doing too, and I really need to, is I need to check the glove compartments on these cars. I didn't realize you could do that, so we'll be checking the cars again, like this truck right here. Truck got smashed. I don't remember seeing this truck here. We're gonna hop in. Nothing. Okay. Worth a shot anyway. Alright, we're getting closer to where we need to go for that. Where you going with that pistol in your hand, Doc? Well, you know. No, I don't. That's why I was asking. No, you know. Yeah, you know if you know, right? Hey, Eddie. Welcome, welcome. Been a long time since I've hopped in when you. Oh yeah. Been pretty jazzy lately. We usually start about, after 12, but I'm off work Monday, Tuesday, so started about an hour earlier, just because. Oh, the Long Dark. Yeah, the Long Dark's not too bad there, Andy. It's not too bad. There's a story. There's exploration. There's a story. That part's pretty good. If I was playing just, sandbox with this thing, just sandbox survival, I'd be like bored out of my mind. Wouldn't want to play it. But this has got a story to it, so we're I'm good with that. I'm good with that. All right, so it's not going to be on the bridge. We're going to go down into the. Why was this person under the bridge here in the first place? Obviously not a smart person. Oh, there's a.
If I could signal them somehow, let them know I'm close.
This is going to be a long, tedious walk back over to the community center there. Perfect summer game. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pretty good for that. Now, like I said, if it wasn't for the story, I can't see me playing this as just a survival scenario. I've got to have a purpose. I have to have story. I just can't be playing games just to be playing them. I don't enjoy them when I'm just doing that. So otherwise, I'd still be playing, some of the other games I really loved playing, but I ran out of story. And that's just, the problem. Same thing with Cyberpunk. I've only done 2 of the endings, but most of the story is the same. So it's kind of hard to. They want me to fire a flare for some reason. I don't know why they want me to do that. Ah. There they are. There he is.
Shh, stay calm. I'm right here.
Oh, he's dehydrated. That's about it, huh? Here you go, buddy.
I've done what I can.
Oh, he managed to get a campfire going. That's good. That's good. He's run out of food, though. Some peaches. Alright, we're gonna...
I'll take it.
There we go.
No way around this. I got you. We're making good time.
Finally, my hands.
There's a wolf back there. I hope it's chewing on whatever it just killed.
Hang in there.
Just wanted to get away from the wolf first. CP a bit of a break to forget, maybe. Yeah, pretty much. That's what happens too. Is I what game was it? Witcher, The Witcher 3. I was 75% complete with Witcher 3, and didn't play it for about a year and a half, 2 years. And then went to reinstall it, and my save game was gone. So I was like, oh crap, I gotta play all that all over again. Might as well start all over. And I started over, and half of that stuff, I'd say a good portion of the stuff that was on there, I forgot. I didn't remember playing it. So, you know, that works. Just, you know, you have a vague memory of some of the stuff, but there's so many bits and pieces. Some of the side missions, you go, oh, I remember this, or, you know, but sometimes it doesn't play out the same. And if you remember it right at the last minute when you get the dialogue up, you can change out and do the other dialogue. So it's, you know, most games do have some replayability, but you got to give it time first. Once you give it time, you know, we're good to go. Same thing with CP, I guess. There's a lot of stuff that happened in the game the first playthrough, and I'm like, okay, well.
Hang on. I have...
This guy's in really good shape compared to the other person. He could have walked. It's gonna make me carry him. The other one is a long way out.
A terrible sound.
Terrible sound, you say? Yeah, that's your mouth flapping, dude. Just be quiet. Oh dear. Boing, 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 boing.
Stay with me. Don't close your eyes.
Don't close your eyes.
Mama.
I got you.
It's a long way from there to here. It is.
Hang in there.
Hanging in there. Actually walk.
Don't close
Can
your
actually
eyes.
walk faster on the road, but
give up. I won't leave.
Impatient. I'm impatient. I'm not gonna walk on the road. I'm gonna chase the deer. Had a bit of a walk home after school when I lived in rural Vermont. Oh, jeez, man.
Where did it
Where'd the
go?
sky go? Well, you're looking at my ass right now, dude, because I got you flipped over my shoulder, but the sky is above my ass, okay? So. People, when you're hauling them around on your shoulder and they're looking at your ass going, where's the sky? Well, the moon's handy.
Not much farther now.
There's a lot of wood over here I can bring back to that place.
What happened?
You burped and you fell back in it. That's what happened. Just shut up. We're taking you somewhere safe. We're gonna feed you to these wolves over here. Feed the wolves, what? Pretty doggy. There's plenty of firewood. I just have to pick it all up.
We can make it.
What is that? Bullets. The bullets. The shells. Yeah, I need to pick those up. There we go. Got a place to lay him?
My feet. Thank God.
Where am I supposed to put this guy? There's not a mat to put him on. Oh yeah, there is. Here it is. Ah, damn it. Oh, let's rotate him around so his head's in the right place. There you go, buddy.
I won't leave you. Get some rest.
Fling him over there.
I need it.
He's in good shape. Close this damn door. Fuckers. Oh, not the fridge. We're gonna put this stuff in here. Ah, there we go. They've been returned. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, let's play pickup sticks again, right? Have some matches. We don't need no stinking matches. Or other fuel. I need that bottle of accelerant. I think I need that bottle of accelerant. You can start a fire faster with the accelerant. Alright. We got all the antiseptic we need. Bandages. Stuff like that. No, we don't. I might need that freaking antiseptic though. Yep. Food stuff. Peaches come in a can, they were put there by the man in a factory downtown. Pork and beans, those are my pork and beans. Fuck y'all. Orange soda, we'll put that in there. Still got a lot of stuff we gotta gather for that. That'll take time. I wonder if he's got anything to say to me. You got anything to say to me, man?
The storm is coming and the people are vulnerable. Don't delay, my child. What
are you, weatherman now too? Father Thomas, the weatherman. Yeah. It's climate change, damn it. Like we got any control over that. Just hunker down, baby. It's all good. Hot, cold. As long as you wake up and your eyelids work, you're good to go, right? Step on these. So you're gonna be. You got them. Like, could you reckon you could organize these people in the floor a little bit better? All right. There's some shells laying here. I didn't know you could collect these. There we go. Always save your brass, right? Let's hop in this vehicle here and check the, look at there.
I
Antiseptic.
think I can use this.
Nothing in there. Okay. Is that all that's in the car? Yep. That was a good deal. Finding a bottle of antiseptic right outside the place. Awesome. Alright. Let's go gather some. There's another truck over here. Check this truck out too. Nothing in the floorboard. Nothing up my sleeve. Better cover your brass. Yep. That's it. You got it, man. You got it. I'm gonna go and chop up some logs over there. And this guy's all concerned about making sure that, you know, let's prepare before the storm gets here. But he ain't worried a damn bit about the survivors. I'm like, dude, I'm trying to find survivors, and you worried about the storm. Had some pulled pork barbecue today, man. Some pulled pork barbecue. It was awesome. Here's the funny thing about it, though. I had to go to work to get it. That's empty. Oh, look at there. Granola bar.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
Nothing. Yeah, so they had a safety award that they were giving us at work, and one of those for the safety award was barbecue. That was one of the choices. They put down on the list. They put Italian, which they probably mean pizza, because that's the only Italian that, you know, these people know. And then they had sub sandwiches, which I was like, no. Look at there, there's a empty shell right there laying on the ground. I wonder where that come from. There's probably some brass laying around here somewhere too, because I was shooting at those damn animals. Oh, there we go, brass. Also, I'm taking away the evidence that there's been anybody shot at over here. In case the coppers show up, right? Anyway, so they cut my hours and scheduled me off for Monday and Tuesday. And then they scheduled the barbecue for the day I'm off. What's this? That's a basement. Can't go into the basement where they got a cross there for where the dead bodies are. There's dead bodies in the basement. Take your time there, Indy. The pupper needs stuff and things. Totally understand that. Go over here and get some stuff here. Damn it. empty container. How we doing on weight? We're good. Grab some coal. I haven't been down to that little shed there to see what's there. Is there anything in there? Empty. Nothing in the glove box. Not even gloves. Is there anything in this little building over here? Nothing in the boot. Well, look at that. Son of a gun.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Another hunting rifle. I'm taking it with me. How many freaking hunting rifles do I need? If I'd known this was here before. But I didn't come down here. I could arm the pastor and he can protect his flock that way. See if there's anything under the bridge. Is there anything under the bridge? No, nothing under the bridge. Alright then, we're not going there then. We'll go up here. Some reclaimed wood. Don't really need the fleece mittens. I'll take it anyway. We're filling up their, there's a book here. Well, can't do anything with it. Well, we can throw it in the fire. About it. What is this? It's a rifle cartridge.
This'll come in
Take
handy.
that. Don't need a pry bar. Piece of cloth. Farm fresh. It's a nice farmer's market. I wish there was some food here. There's not. I guess I could take this this book and put it in there. We'll take the book and put it in there. How long would it take me to chop up this box? 45 minutes for that. Not good enough. I'm gonna spend 45 minutes chopping up wood. Just not gonna work. Spending too much daytime doing that. Lay around wood, that's what we're looking for. Looks like some sort of obstacle for. No, this is a community garden. It's a community garden here. Okay. Some firewood laying there. Some cedar. I'll take the cedar. You got the little floor mat or the mats for that. Piece of cloth. Supply bin.
Well, this
Fishing
stuff will come in
line.
handy.
Hatchet. Wonder if that one's better than mine. I'll take it anyway. Some firewood. Come on, I'm waiting for her to bitch about you know, carrying all this stuff, right?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I already checked that car, didn't I? Did I check this car? No, I did not. Nothing in the box. There we go. Anything in the trunk? Trunk is empty. Anything behind this house? Ah, got one of these.
I'll take it.
Lump of coal. There we go. There's a truck there. Check that. Hey, Burke Emperor's in the house. Hey, hey. How's it going there, Bert? Hope you're doing well and jazz there, brother. Nothing else over here. Cemetery. Nothing else there. Slow walking. I'm walking here. Looking for stuff to pick up. All right. In the cupboard to go again. Let's see what we got here for here's a book. Does that count? Maybe? It does count. $18.5. That's I'm over halfway there with that. Let's see what we got with medications. Antiseptics. One of those. Got plenty of bandages already. We've got the bandages. Just dealing with the heat. Oh, I've been doing fairly jazzy, I guess. Fairly jazzy. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Could be worse, could be better. There we go. Alright, well, we're still a long way from filling up their box here. But we're putting stuff in there, so they're getting there. Nice. All right. Next destination. A lot of destinations. We got to go from here to here, which is north of us. And I still need to hit this bunker. There's probably a bunch of stuff in this bunker that I'm gonna need. What I'm probably gonna do with that, because it's so close to where we're at, I'm gonna wait and offload a bunch of in the box, and then we'll hit that bunker, because that's a really good source in that bunker. I think I'm going the right way. I can't see where I'm going because it's next to the center. What's our weight? 37. Oh, I got the freaking gun with me. The extra gun. I don't need that. I think there's a box in here I can use. I think there's a box in here. Got the extra gun. Ah, here we go. Trunk. There we go. Let's see. We're gonna put the we got the extra one of these too. Put that in there. And this extra gun. It drops a lot of weight. It's a lot of weight dropped. That's good. These things are not nearly as cool as I thought they were gonna be. Put 2 of those in there. 15 shell casings. Got plenty of ammo. I got 23 rounds of rifle ammo. 29 rounds of revolver. 6 rounds in the pistol. So we're in good shape. That stuff there. this right now. We're gonna put the cured leather in there. Just for now. 'Cause I don't really need that on me. Oh, I got an extra pair of socks on me too, don't I? Let's put that away. What is it with the sweater? You take a look at that sweater. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. That one's at 65%. Oh, see, that's better than what I'm wearing there. That's better than what I'm wearing. Let's see if it's better than this, though. It's not better than that. But it's better than that. Do that. Alright. Nope. Over there. The sweater's better, I think. Yep, so that's better. Why would I do that? It's weird. Alright, let's see. Stuff I'm not wearing. There we go. Got a lot of painkillers on me right now. There we go. Drop those in there. Should be in good shape. There we go. Now we're good. Got a Roku smart TV over the weekend since my old TV blew up. Glad my nephew had a TV. He did not. There you go. There you go. That's a good thing. Oh, geez. This is, Oh. I heard that. Eat that. Eat that. Fill up on some water. Still got some water, that's good. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's a good thing to have that because then you can see stuff, and watch TV. We're gonna go. I was gonna go get this other person, but it's coming up on night again, and they're a good ways off. So we're gonna go down here and get this get this bunker because it should be some stuff in this bunker. Damn, I wish I had some snacks. I didn't get any snacks tonight. I have to resort to a peanut butter jelly sandwich if I want snacks later. I think this place is on the other side of the bridge from what I remember on the map. You can see where the crash site is up there where the The commercial airliner crashed in the hills up there. And that's where the survivors that we're picking up. There's 3 survivors. Gonna be a total of 4 that we've hauled back. One of them was right next to the crash site, so I walked all the way from there back to this community center with the person. Had to lay them down 3 times. Once to warm them back up with next to a fire, and twice to shoo off some timber wolves. Watch TV and play games again. There you go. GG. All right, we're close to the bridge. Let's see where the oh, it's at the next bridge. Okay, I see. All right, so it's not on this bridge. It's on the next bridge. I should have took the shortcut across. Let's just do that. We're gonna cross the river because I think if we cross this river down there, it'll be a lot easier instead of walking the road the whole way. Damn it. Really need some chocolate, damn it. See, I'm going to be worried about snacks all night now. Because I didn't get any. Oh dear. Look out, little deer. Doing, 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 doing. Let's see where we're at now. A little left-hand turn there. Yeah, that other guy was next to that down tree. I don't know if you can see it from the distance there. There's a kind of a tan-colored clump there. That's actually a tree that's toppled over. He was at the base of that tree. Huh. It's a stick. Might need that stick. Oh, look, it's a stick. And pick up sticks again. Some of these heavier branches I could take, but it takes an hour to cut them down. It's like this one right here. This is this should be a cedar branch. Yeah, a cedar limb that takes 45 minutes to cut down, and it's heavy. Unless I'm actually going to build a fire right here, I really don't need to cut that down. If I had a specific reason, you know, I'd cut one of those down, but I don't. And timing is a thing, you know, because it's closing in on night again. I'm going directly to this thing the way I'm supposed to, I guess. Because there's plenty of wood out here if I need a fire. The sticks usually do it. Let's see. On the other side of the river, there's a dead body in that building. There we go. Pick up sticks. Now somewhere out here, I fought off some wolves. I'm wondering where all the shells from the... Because I've been picking up shells. I didn't realize you could do that. There's the dead body. Yep, it's a convict. Empty bin. Thing's gonna be over here somewhere on the other side of the river. Let's see where we're at. I'm right at it. It's on the other side of the river, so we can walk across this. It's probably at the top of the hill here. My guess is at the top of this hill. Somewhere up here. There it is. I found it. bunker hatch. There we go. And this is a much smaller bunker than the previous one. It's a very small bunker. There's some peanut butter in here too. Look at that. Prepper cache. Alright, we got an emergency kit here. Jesus. Hand this stuff out like candy.
I think I can use this.
Ammo galore. Nothing in there.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Fisherman's sweater. No. Those are the lesser of the long johns, I think. Yeah. No, I got a pair of those already. Skip that stack of papers. Nothing there. Jerry can.
Take it.
I'll sort this. I know it's going to go over encumbered here in a minute. I'm just going to sort it. I'll sort this stuff out as soon as I find everything. Another energy. They really want you to drink this energy drink stuff?
Okay.
Okay. She says. Oh, damn it. There, they got a nuclear bunker thing there. There we go. No. No. Oh, look at that. I wouldn't have seen these rifle cartridges if I hadn't have done that. Nothing on the top shelf, is there? No. What's this? Local legends. The big one. The big one. Children playing around along Pensive Pond know him as Big Eddie. He'd eat every bit of bread, meat, or other foodstuffs that you'd toss in the water, hoping to lure the massive fish to the surface. Of course, being children, their fascination with the creature meant they could spend hours along the banks of the pond waiting for him to appear. Others in the valley, being more restrained disposition, felt obligated to leave the fish in peace. Who can say what the truth of the story might be? Peanut butter.
That'll be useful.
There we go. All these quakes are a sign the old world's coming down around me. Gotta be on the move. Can't stay still. Gotta get away. Gotta get up higher, someplace in the open sky. Past the timberline. Way up. Oh boy. The third bunker is on the map. I'll take a look at it in a minute. Was it a bottle of water? I'll take that.
Huh. What have we here?
Peaches come in a can, they were put there by the man. MREs.
For anything.
More water. There we go. See anything else under there? night has fallen up there. Looks like night has fallen. Let's see what time it is. Oh yeah, it's that time of night. Okay. It's not a very long walk, but it's really dark doing that, so. Should be daylight now. Looks like it. All right. So we made it to the prepper cache. There we go. That one's emptied out. What kind of weight we got on us? Yeah, we're 0.2 over. That's all right. It's entirely okay. Let's see where the other prepper cache is. Does that show that it's done? Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, it's way the hell over there. Okay. And then we got the pond down there to go fishing for the tall tails and the magical pond. The magical pond. Alright, so we gotta walk back to the community center again. Not gonna break my ankle again, damn it. Learned the first time. Load up on water, I forgot about that. Not enough. There we go. Living on granola bars. That's what we are, living on granola bars. The blood trail. It's from the dead guy. We followed that blood trail when we first started playing this map. That. Lovely. Everything's looking lovely now, yes? Yes. 12:09 a.m. U.S. Eastern in Savage Land. Welcome to Tuesday morning. For those of us on the East Coast and beyond. Out on the West Coast, though, you guys are time traveling in the past. We won't hold it against you. You catch up. Doc, why you pick up that stick when you didn't? Shut up. You didn't see nothing. Nobody saw a thing. Nothing. Not a thing. Just an early morning walk. Oh, look, we got some more of this. Has antiseptic properties. You can make a nice bandage with it. And it's also on the requirement list at the community center. Also be nice if I could find some more, you know, birch bark, but they seem to be ignoring all that. There's a car there. I haven't checked this car. Excuse me. Also haven't checked all these buildings out here because there's wolves usually out there. Oh, shell casing.
This'll come in handy.
That's right. I was running from the wolves, and I hopped in the car and changed and reloaded. So yeah. Nothing in the glove box. Okay. Haven't even opened the trunk in this one. Nothing in the trunk. No junk in the trunk. Yeah. There's that barn down there where we found most of our good stuff that we really needed. And is that birch bark or is that a stick? It looks like a stick. I'm not going to go down there for a stick. I was going to go down there for birch bark, but... It's a lively place for a desolate area. It's a nice little walk in the snow. It's beautiful out here. Very relaxing. Keep revisiting the same places where I've been, where I've been wolf attacked and found all the shells laying around all over the place. Wait a minute, this isn't where I left my false sense of security. Where did I put that? It's not a where, it's a when. We dropped it somewhere between 2012 and 2016. We dropped that, yeah. Hadn't found it since. Makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Somewhere between 2012 and 2016. Yeah. Surrendered. Yeah, you can't leave that in a where. That's got to be a win. Got to be a win. Although it could be in the glove box. I don't know. Which could also be a win and not a where. Believe it or not. Because where your glove box is now might not be where it was when. Noses. My nose is bothering me. Left it in the glove box in 2012. That was definitely a different vehicle. Uh-oh. Yeah, well. There you go then. It's gone. Let's see, we got some of this. I thought I was going to pick up a lot of wood and I didn't. Let's put them all in there. I'll pick up some more later. Some more of that. Oh, I gotta make some stuff too, don't I? Does this count as food or what? I think it counts as food, I'm not sure. It's not gonna count for anything, I don't really need it. C'est la vie. There you go. Here we go. Peaches come in a can. They were put there by the man in a factory. Down, down. There we go. Got all the calories in there and peanut butter and bars and stuff. Yeah, see there? This is airplane food, right? Airline food, chicken. Airline food. Some MREs in there. Lots of orange soda and peaches. That's what they're going to live off of. They just needed 12,000 calories of food, and there it is. Right there. 12,000 calories of food. Now they need 36 hours of firewood. Some bandages. And some antiseptic. I think I got that covered. Yeah, we're gonna make some of that right now. Let's see. Bandages. Bandages. Must have the bandages. Craft some more bandages. There we go. Some wound dressings. There we go. That art to do it. Let's see. How many bandages we need? One, two more. Huh. That's interesting. There we go. All right, so the only thing we don't have is the firewood now. Everything else is covered. We're in good shape. So that's all they need is some firewood and they're good to go. So we're at 19.8 on that. We need 36 to finish that off. All right. What's that crap in the corner here? Busted up microwave. Can't cook on that. What's in here? Oh, there's a cook pot in there. Matches? We don't need no stinking matches. Alright. Oh, is that a... No, you can't check that. These people got the coof or something. I don't know. Alright. Is there anything I need to drop here? No. If I use one of these, I'd only need but one, so I'm gonna put that in there and save it. I keep picking up these. Damn. Plenty of meds, right? Oh wow, look at that. I got food stuff over there. Get that and a can of soup. Alright. Oh, I need one of these. So put that over there. Save that. Jeez, I got a bunch of these. Save those. Alright. That should be good to go. These people whimper and whine a lot. Refill that thing. There we go. Cool, we're good to go. How much weight is that? 33. Could be lower. It could be lower. It will be after we, fuel back up here. Let's see. A little water. Do not have the fuel to start that. Damn. I gave them all the sticks, didn't I? I did. Alright, we won't worry about that for now. Out we go. Burt Kemper's heading on out. Well, thanks for stopping in, Burt. Good to see you there, buddy. You have a good night. Sleep well. Don't let the rad roaches bite. If they do, bite them back at least twice. Indeed. Burt Kemper. He's on a Burt lurk. Indeed. Sleep well, my friend. Burt Kemper's a savage. Savage! Definitely. Alright, where are we going? We're going to... We can either go here, which I don't really need to right now. And the more immediate concern is to grab this person right here. Yeah, so we need to walk that way. That's going to be a little bit of a trek to the right there. That way. So they were walking this way apparently. The food thing's going to bother, isn't it? Let's just eat the peanut butter while we're at it. Ate a whole jar of peanut butter. Yay. What? You can't really do that, can you? That makes me want a jar of peanut butter. What? Stop it. Stop it, I say. Oh, there's where I shot at him. Always 3 rounds. Come on, line up. Damn you. Yeah, always 3 rounds with those things. You know, you fire 3 rounds at these wolves and they go crazy and leave. Which is great. They didn't want to deal with them anyway. Bastard wolves. This tiny little church over here. What's this place? Who the hell forecloses on a property out in the middle of nowhere? Really? Crazy bastards. Banks. Who knew, right? Could go for a box of damn Cheez-Its right about now. That would be good. I don't have a box of Cheez-Its, but I could go for one. The whole damn box, I think. Alright, so we got a little bit of firewood on us if we want to make a fire. I think that's over this way somewhere. Yep, we're going the right way. Peanut butter jar? Shouldn't. Yeah, I could use some peanut butter right now. Peanut butter and jelly would do. I would rather have the box of Cheez-Its, but seeing as I don't have that choice, because I'd have to get up and drive to the store for that, I think a peanut butter and jelly sandwich would be great. So yeah. Ooh, walking slow. The wind is blowing me backwards. That's why we're walking slow, right? Sure. That's what's causing us to walk slow, I'm sure. Positive. No, we gotta make a right turn. We gotta get across here. God, if I'm walking slow now, it's going to be a really slow walk. My guess is it's near one of these down trees or in a cave, one or the other. Hoping there's some birch bark out here while I'm here, because it seems like it's really rare on some parts of this map to find it. But I really could use it, but I don't see it. So the last survivor was underneath the corner of one of these trees, but I don't see this guy here. He's not here. Okay, let's see if we're in the range. We are in the range. Oh shit. I'm not seeing him though. Gonna have to fire the torch, I guess. There's a little house down there. A couple of them. Broken houses. Hopefully he found some. Yeah, he's not around here. Alright, we're gonna do this thing. There he is. Lovely homesteads, huh? Ah, I see him. I see you over there, buddy. I'm coming. After I check this box.
This stuff will come in handy.
All right.
I'm a doctor. I'm here to help you.
Oh, she's doing bad.
Let's see what's wrong here.
Dehydration. Here, have some water.
Feeling better now?
Damn, she's in really good shape for that. She's doing a little bit better. Nothing else to look here at these homesteads because they're all burnt down. flare still going off over there. Alright, so where are we going to? It's, Jesus. All the way back down there. Okay. Straight shot. Alright, come on.
Up now. Easy.
There we go. At least she built her a campfire, right?
Hang in there. I won't let you go. What?
You're fine. Just don't talk.
Hold on. Just hold. I got you. Stay
It's a
with me.
long way to walk. We don't need to talk through the whole time. Jesus, I hope I'm going the right way. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going the right way. It's just a long walk.
Falling. Just falling.
Got to keep looking around too, because it could be wolves about.
Everyone.
Shit.
Sit you down now.
How about that? You feeling froggy now? Yep, I guess so. Bring it on. Anybody else want to try that? I know you're feeling froggy. Oh, yeah, he built up his courage. I hit him. Gotta wait him out. Hey, Red. Welcome, welcome.
I'll take it.
Gotta pick up your brass. There he is. Where the hell's this wolf? Still got the thing up there. There he is. Thought about it? Yep, I guess so. Come on, Ava, let's go.
Easy does it.
Oh no, no, it's alright, man. Close to your bedtime? Oh my. Oh my. It's close to Red's bedtime. We're carrying another survivor here, Red. You know, I thought about playing one of the next games to go up on the list. I thought about playing Rage 2, but I read some reviews on that, and it looks like, and I don't know if it's fixed or not, but they say that the one of the latter updates when they put it on Game Pass, they said that it was the game was crashing, and it was a game-breaking crash that happens, you know, during the main story. And so I don't know what to do about that. I was gonna play it just to be playing it, just to say, hey, I played that. But I don't know. I haven't played it, and you know, all the promotional material for that game just tells me I don't want to. But
Don't close your eyes.
you know, the game itself doesn't look like the promotional material. I was looking at some of the screenshots from it, and it doesn't look anything like this big pink mashup of crap. But I could be wrong. But I don't know if they fixed it or not. If they've updated it and fixed it where it doesn't crash, I might actually play that. I'm not sure. So if anybody knows if Rage 2 is fixed,
Hold on.
let me know. But it is Bethesda, so I don't know if they fixed it or not. Because I was talking to Jedi about that, and I was like, I might play Rage 2. I don't know.
Hang in there.
And he says, play Rage 1. Gameplay is way fast for me. Oh, is it? Might be too fast for me too, but I don't know. I don't know. It would be way too fast for this speed.
Don't
This
close
is
your
the
eyes.
slowest possible. This is why I waited so long to get into something like this, because I know from the onset that it's going to be slow as Christmas getting from point A to point B, and I hate doing that. That's why on Far Cry, as soon as I got a chance to have a helicopter of some kind, I was good to go. And that's with any of the Far Cry games. I'd rather not drive someplace. I'd rather take the helicopter, the gyrocopter, or whatever they got on the game.
Lights in the sky.
Yep, lights in the sky. I hear you, lady. She's delusional. She's losing her mind. Loved Rage 1 though. Ah, okay. So I haven't played Rage 1 either. So I'll have to think about that too. Take your time there, Indy. will still be here.
I feel it.
There you go.
Okay.
That's 3 of them. One more to go. Not over encumbered, which is good. Let's see what we got here. What am I missing out on? There we go. All right, well, okay, we're gonna stand right here. I gotta run to the restroom. My apologies, though. I started it early, so. Get your 69 days done. There you go. Nice, Max. Indeed. Welcome, welcome. Excuse me. Avalanche Studios help with Rage titles. They help with Call of the Wild. Ah, I got you. Now for 420. There you go, Max. You gotta have goals, man. You gotta have goals. All right. Give me just a minute, folks. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Be about a minute and a half, maybe. Yeah, a minute and a half, 2 minutes, and we'll be right back. Good time for a restroom break. Pick up some snacks and drinks on the way back. It'd be great. I have plenty of drink. I probably will grab myself a snack on the way back, though, because I didn't bring any in here, and the drawers are empty. So, yeah. Okie doke. Be right back. Stay tuned, folks. More to come. All right, we are back. Bunch of cooking points and then maxed out so I can eat ruined food. There you go. Stick with hamburger helper. Hamburger helper. Hadn't had hamburger helper in years. I might have to actually have some hamburger helper, except for the fact that hamburger helper went up with everything else too. And now it's cheaper just to buy, you know, similar ingredients and throw your own together. Something like that. These whining and coughing people getting on my nerves. Oh, damn it. Really? Dropping stuff. Alright, there we go. PBJ. Alright. $32 on the weight. So, there we go. What was I saying? I was gonna say something. I had a thought. I've lost it. I was just thinking this PBJ is really good. Okay, so we gotta cross across there and up the hill. Yeah. I think we can get over there. It's somewhere up there. Somewhere over there. What was I gonna say? Wife can't cook. We've been. Oh man. Dude, me and the missus both cook. Now. And we don't just both cook, we're both actually good at it. Empty glove box, really? You can't get in these because they've been foreclosed on by asshole banks. Who in the hell forecloses on somebody's house out in the middle of nowhere? I mean, really? Damn banks. I don't need a pry bar, I got one. Nothing there either, huh? Okay. Twitch is looking out for me. Oh, damn. Twitch is... It was an accident. It's a glitch, man. Don't fall for it. Twitch is never looking out for you, man. You know better. Jesus, this is gonna be bad. Is it that way? It's up on top of this ridge. Trying to use up stuff I have and get inventive with cooking. Like, there you go. Oh yeah. I used to walk into the kitchen and look in the cabinet and go, there's nothing here to eat. And the cabinet would be damn near full. But I didn't know how to cook any of that crap. But, you know, I paid attention. And now I know. Damn it, where's it at? Right there. On top of this damn mountain. Right on top of this mountain here. Mine just knows how to make salad. Red say he's a rabbit. The cook back in high school. Worked at a Friendly's. Yeah, I've been to Friendly's. Gonna live on tuna melts and egg burritos. No, man. I gotta have my food, man. I make a mean spaghetti, too. I really do. All homemade. I also make a mean pasta carbonara. Oh, there it is, right there. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I was looking for. Tacos and cooked burgers with bagels. Whoop. Damn it, that scared me. OneDrive. Wow, jackpot, man. I've already filled them up down there, though.
I think I can use this.
There's the MRE. That one's only at 21%. Take that one. all sorts of stuff. Let's check these first.
Looks like this has been.
Damn,
here
they
a
got
while.
lots of food products. No. Jesus. My God. Whoa. Jackpot.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Got these fire logs laying down here. Take that. I don't really need that.
This'll come in handy.
Wow. I see this can over here I don't need. I already searched that, okay. Take that. That.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Jesus, just keep giving me ammo. Holy moly, another revolver. Damn.
I'll take it.
Mackinac jacket, huh? I'll take a look at it. Oh, combat pants. Ooh, mucklux.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Ear wrap. Damn it. What the fuck? It's a book. Don't need it.
I think I can use this.
Wow. Ooh. Jesus. Another knife. I already got a knife. Jesus. Already got two. There's one in the box back there. Nothing inside the grate. Well. Must be it. That's all of them. Well, damn, what time is it now? Let's see. Oh, shit. Take that. Kind of over encumbered anyway. Let's see. Oh, that's much better. Need to get them repaired, though. Oh, I left the cured leather back at the other place. Okay. But that's much better. Mucklux are awesome. Grocery bill is 94% for the kids. Yeah, no shit, man. I know how it is. See, if I had the kids at the house here, that would be a problem. Won't be able to buy beef at Walmart and Kroger, etc. to you. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. And let me tell you why. Because there's a large group of local farmers that are looking at the situation that aren't, big corporate farms. And they're looking at the whole situation. They're going, you know what? We're going to have to do without these guys. So some of the actual corporate stores, which by the way don't really have anything to do with the corporate farms, believe it or not, are looking around going, well, wait a minute, we can't afford this freaking meat you're giving us. What about this local guy? And then they check in with that, and sometimes the store itself, the fees that they have to pay for the USDA stamp, the store will pay it. Kroger might be one of them stores that does that. Walmart, I don't look for that. They may actually side with the large corporate farms. So chances are a lot of, and then of course you got your local grocers that are coming around. Some of these people that get together all the local farms and start putting it together so it's all in one place in the local area. We've got a couple of those in this area. Maybe some entrepreneurial spirits out there in the various areas can think about that. And if you don't have one in your area, you don't have like a local grocery that sells local products and local farm goods, maybe you could look into opening one yourself. So there we go. Refuse to buy local. The Kroger up here is not corporate. I don't think that's a corporate thing. Yeah, because I know for a fact that I've been to this Kroger here in town, and some of the local farmers had some muscadines and some scuppernongs, which I haven't seen since I've been, at my grandpa's in South Carolina. But I asked one of the managers over there, where did you get these? Because it didn't really have the right. It didn't have that expensive looking packaging you'd expect to see, and it's local. So yeah, I mean, don't sell Kroger out that they might not do it. If there's a demand, they will. The other thing too is Martin's. Martin's is another. It's a Giant grocery store. Martin's and Giant are the two, but Martin's they buy local because they'll have a whole section up front from the local farmers. Tomatoes and squash and corn and stuff like that in the local area. Piggly Wiggly is the one that buys local. Yeah, there you go. So you're gonna have one. They may have a deal with the local beef and the pork and beef farmers, and chicken maybe even. All right, what else was I doing here? Nope. Okay, I was right about that. There, I got ear wraps. That's amazing. Oh, this is better than those. Okay, the worn combat pants, which work great if I didn't have the other stuff, but this is not going to work out with that. Yeah, these are much better. So we'll put that back in this. What do we got here? The combat pants. We'll put that away. Oh, Mackinac jacket. I'll put that away. There we go. Many local shops. Yeah, nice. That's good. Oh, it's dark out again. You got local shops, you're good to go. So much food stuff here. You could harvest them. Well, I don't really need to. Oh, did I just kill my lantern? I fucking forgot to turn my lantern off. Damn it. I just used up all my lantern fuel. Son of a bitch. Burned up all the lantern fuel. Really? Stupid. Damn it. Oh shit, I guess I'm picking this up after all.
The owner's around.
There we go. Still over encumbered.
Man, this pack is
Yeah,
getting
this
kinda
pack is
heavy.
getting kind of heavy. Shut up. Who's got a pair of boots in there that I need to put down? I ain't got that much on me. Is it not daylight yet? It's not daylight yet. There we go. No, it's not what I need. Put that away. Too many local shops is a good thing. Yes, it is. It's gooder. It's gooder. There was a light on in your bunker from electricity. What? Was there? Yeah, that was the Aurora then, probably. What else we got here? Food items. That'll help a lot. Jar of peanut butter. There we go. Well, that just lowers the weight down to 40 again, so we're good to go. The pandemic shut down a lot of local businesses in my area. Yeah, that's the thing too. It almost killed a couple of local grocers here too. Ah, jeez. Nope. Well, at least we know where there's food here if we need it. 30 local shops that all have one set of products next to a farm. Yep, there you go. think I can go this way. Yeah, she admitted the truth, but the problem with the... Oh, Jesus. The problem with admitting the truth is that now they're going to try to discredit her and say, no, she doesn't know what she's talking about. They'll try to, but we all know she knows what she's talking about. She might have admitted the truth, but it doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything. Wow, this bridge is remarkably clear. Now, Burks is the one who was working early on during the pandemic and was at the White House on the pandemic response team. And everything they went on, they pretty much went on what she said and what the little troll said about the pandemic. And they're all a bunch of liars. All of them. Alright. I don't need but one of these. There's boots in there. Anything else I picked up that I don't need? Oh, I got this. Put this in there. There we go. Poking beans. The musical fruit. Go. I don't need that much food products on me. Pretty good show. Oh, I got a second. I got a second pistol there. Plenty of firearms. I got 2 pistols and 2 rifles. And 2, emergency, yeah. 54 rounds of pistol ammo. Put that pistol over there. Yeah. Yeah, we're in good shape. In good shape. Alright. Next place to go. We can go fishing. Not gonna worry about that right now. Gotta get that. And I gotta get that. Now that's gonna take a while to get back. I'm gonna have to take the long way down. Shit. Alright, so we're gonna have to go out that way. Okay, so gotta go get the survivor. Couldn't speak the truth. Yeah, I know, man. I know, man. Yeah, okay, it's almost killing on the spot. Oh, I got you. Interloper, I don't know nothing about that. I'm just doing this thing. Just doing this thing. Yeah, I know, Red. That's the thing. Your missus knows a lot about what's going on with this whole thing. That makes you well informed. The map is huge. Yeah, it is. Well, you see where the there's several maps on this too. That's the thing. You know, these are absolutely huge maps. So you got this whole area. You got to go all the way up in here. This is where the plane crash. See where the plane crash is, and I'm on the bottom end of the map over here. I'm not even far all the way over to the bottom end of the map. But there's the plane crash in the distance right there. It's a good ways off. Really cool, pun intended. Oh. Yeah, one of the other maps is bigger than this. This is a giant map, though. I mean, it is. I don't think it's the biggest map, but I think it's one of the biggest maps. In episode 2, there's actually 3 maps. When you go through a tunnel and you go into another map, and that was pretty big too. Never done the naughty nurse in the bedroom. My God. What is that? That's weird. And why not? Jesus. Who hadn't done that? Come on. Frozen wasteland. I haven't run into this thing on this map yet where you end up falling through the ice, which is good. Not gonna do that thing where I gotta look for wood later. There's that barn over there. Birch trees here. We'll see if there's any birch bark in here. I'm not finding a lot of birch bark in this. Wait, is that birch bark? There we go. Here we go. Yeah. Wasn't finding any of this stuff anywhere else. on the map so far. There's some more. Any more of it? Sure, there's more of it around here. I knew if we come under the birch trees, there'd be some. There's some right there, it looks like. Look at this. There's a whole birch tree down. I can't even take it off there. Six pieces right there. All sticks, really? It's the only place I've found it in here. That's a stick. Damn. There's some right there. That's the only reason I come into the trees here, to see if I can find some. Well, there's a dead wolf. Don't want none of that. Any more crow feathers in here? No? Okay, we're gonna cross the river here. I was over here before, and we had some trouble, so, you know. Oh, geez, I missed a lot of chat. Hold on. Played this, I don't know how many maps there was back then. You started at the lake after a plane crash, and it went from there. No story, though. Maps seem mostly dead to me. Well, I mean, it's frozen tundra. Hey, you got a raiding party there. Indeed. Great fire started in real life. Yeah, who's that in Rady? There we go. Let's So we got a raid here. Thank you. I know the sound effects didn't pop up there, but we got one. Yes, sir. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. What's up? We have gotten raided. Thanks for being around to be raided. Oh, yeah, thank you. No, thank you for, being around to raid. Indeed. Get you a shout out up there. There we go. Throw one of those over here. Or say, didn't he give you an? Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Indeed. Do some Fortnite action, though. Well, Doc don't really play Fortnite, but I know some people do. I think one of my two sons plays some Fortnite here and there. So yeah, one of them boys gets in there and plays that stuff. He makes it up. I think he's playing some oh shoot, what's the other game? What is the name of that thing? The one that they made up from Titanfall or something? I can't remember the name of it. Nah, I can't remember it. Anyway, he's playing that other game. Currently, he's not. I don't think he's playing Fortnite now, though. Yeah, GG on the raid for sure. Indeed. Have a great night. That's right. Apex, that's the one. Apex. That's what he's doing. He's playing Apex. Yeah. He was playing Fortnite and then he went over to something else and now he's playing Apex. Ooh. There's a wolf right in my path. Right where I'm going, there's a wolf. Damn it. Problem solved. Yeah! The no-build Fortnite looks fun, just saying. I don't know about... Oh, come on. Are we getting one of those? Don't get one of those. Didn't like me shooting the wolf, did they? Yeah. Thought you had me there, didn't you, buddy? Yeah, we don't play that. We don't play that game. Just like that. Get away, rabbit. Also a dead rabbit up here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Take the rabbit. Leave the dead wolf up there. That wolf was going to cause me some problems, so I shot him. Little bitty tiny cabin. Draft Dodgers cabin, huh? Look at that. Local legends. Ghost stag. The ghost stag. The legendary stag. There we go. Ghost stag. Go to the ghost stag clearing. Yeah. Nothing there.
I wonder if the owner's around.
books. Jeez. That toque is messed up. What we got here?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We'll drop the gear when I feel like dropping the gear, lady. Come on. Jeez. No, I don't need that. Ever eaten rabbit? Hell yeah. I have, in fact.
This will come in handy.
I have. I enjoyed it. It's quite good. As I see a letter down there. Don't need any of that junk there. There's a suitcase here. Undelivered letter. What now? No cash. Nothing coming. I had to do something. Everybody's gone. I don't know where this ends, but I'm sorry the way things up above on the ridge and that empty basement. Maybe we can trade it for a way out of here. Okay. That's where the thing is. Go to Skeeter's Ridge basement. Newspaper clipping. Stolen from church in Thompson Crossing. All right, there we go. How much of this stuff? Yeah, it's only £1.03 she's worried about, huh? Long Dark Survival. No, this is the first time I've ever played this. I'm usually playing something completely different, but this is the first time I've played something like this. In case this guy decides to come back home, we're going to leave him a little gifty here. There. Some raw meat and a raw rabbit. It'll be all rotted by the time he gets back. So if he ever comes back, there you go. Good luck with that dead rabbit there, boy. Yeah, no, no, I've never played this game before this. And honestly, I don't think I would have played this game without the story mode. Probably wouldn't have. Oh, Jesus, up here. Okay, well, while I'm in this area. Is that what is it? Wait, where is it? Damn it. It's that way. It's on the other side of this mountain, so we're gonna have to climb up this way. Yeah, I saw it out there before when it first started. I had looked at it. I've been watching, the development of the game, but it's just that to me, survival just doesn't seem like. I gotta have a story. I have to have a story. Every game I play has a story, and then when I'm done with the story, I get bored. So, there's a lot of people out there that'll play a game that's either a simulator or a survival game, and they're not really worried too much about story. But I have to have a good story. Have to. Suitcase here. It's empty. There's a couple of suitcases, I think, that were in the area here. Not down there. This is where we stopped before, where I had to fight off some wolves. I'm hoping this is going to be up this mountain pass. This might be... may or may not be easy to get to. Yeah, I mean, after the story, though, I'm probably not. I'll probably go back to something else. I'm already looking at what game we'll be playing next. Because, like I said, I don't usually just do a game that doesn't have. If it doesn't have a story on it, I usually don't play it. I have to have a story. The story's the thing. exploring and doing all the crafting and you know, taking care of putting stuff together and surviving and all that kind of thing. That's one thing, but without a story though, I just can't do it without a story. What's that? Is that more suitcases? It is. It's the ones I couldn't check before.
Well, this stuff will
No,
come in
don't
handy.
need that. No, don't need that either. No. Nope. None of that stuff come in handy. Ah. See, I went the wrong way, I think. I don't know. There's a passage through that rock there. I think there's a passage through that rock down there. I'm not sure. If there is, we'll just come back. Not freezing at the moment, which is good because apparently the new boots are helping out a lot. Always been a deep RPG story gamer, but this game grabbed me about 5 years ago. Always come back to, yeah. Is it a good game? It is a good game. I'll give them that. But
I'll take it.
it's just, to me, it's one of those things. It's got, if it don't have a story, then I'm pretty much done with it. Have to have a story. Have to. I can't play one without a story. There has to be a reason. It's like even on building stuff on Fallout 4, I had to have a reason to build stuff. Had to have a reason. I couldn't just, build stuff.
Use this.
I had to have some reason to do it. So, most of my builds are based around stuff like, power armor garage or something like that. Because, like I said, I have to have a reason. Check out Firewatch. It's on Game Pass. Similar art style, great story. Not too long of a game. Oh, I'll have to look into that too. Survival Elements at 76 made me lose interest. Die Hard fan story is essential. Exactly. Yeah. That's the thing. They weren't putting any story content out on Fallout 76. So to me, it was like, why are you wasting my time with this? that was exactly how I was feeling about it. I was like, why are you guys wasting my time with this if you don't have a story? Damn it, I have walked past where I'm going. I gotta go back. Yep, it is underneath. It's not here. This is where the plane crash is. Oh, look. More TV dinners. Vegetarian, no thank you. Vegetarian, no thank you. Chicken.
Never know. Being useful.
Dead body. See, I was already over here one time before. There doesn't seem to be a way. Side. Yep, we're just here for the chicken. No, I don't want any vegetarian.
Okay.
27. There we go. There we go. There's no, is there a way to get through here? Can't get through here. Damn. Ooh, almost fell off of that. I have to go back the other way because you can't get around this, I don't think. There's no way around. Well, you can go up that way, I guess. I don't know. Never tried to get back through there. Great Pyramid of Giza had a reason. Yeah, it did. There was a reason. There was a purpose for it. I was building a bar. No, actually, the Great Pyramid. Somebody. I was started to build a building, and I hadn't intended on building that. I was going to build a couple of matching towers there, and then connect them in the middle, a couple of spaces up. You know, go up a little higher, connect them in the middle. And I'd actually built the model for that over at Sunshine Tidings, where they had the two towers there, and they were supposed to match, and each floor would have, like, the first couple of floors would be my workshop and stuff like that, and then you'd have the next floor up, you might have vendors all set up, and then, you know, a bar or something like that. And that's what it started out as. And then as I was in the middle of construction for that, and I started to build things, I think it was Chief, I'm not sure, it might have been Chief, said something to the effect of, you know, I was like, well, what kind of style should I build this in? And I was thinking, well, I'll build it in a tower like the, you know, the connecting towers I got over at Sunshine. He says, just build it upside down like a pyramid. And I was like, because he says, I bet you can't build an upside down pyramid. And I was like, okay, yes I can. So I did. You can't go through the plane from this side. You can go through the plane from the other side. You can't go through the plane from this side because you can't get back up there. See? Yeah, can't get back up there. Can't get up on the thing from the plane there. That's it. Kind of stuck there at that point. You can't climb back up, and you can't get in there. So, yeah. So you have to go around. Yep. Already tried that. Raging over a random NPC not being able to walk up his stairs. Yeah, exactly. The bastard was stuck on my stairs, and I was stuck with the only way around. You can't get around there. I'm gonna have to go back the other way. So yeah, the only way around him was to either build a new set of stairs or pick the stairs up while he was on them, so he fell. So he just had to fall. After all these years, it's still not done. What? Oh, you mean the upside down pyramid is not? Yes, it is. I did finish it. Settlers actually came to his builds in game. Yeah, I didn't even turn the damn thing on for the the beacon. I had the beacon off. I never turned the beacon on, and ended up with, like, you know, was it 25 people in one location, and I'd already what the hell is this? There's a cave here. What the hell?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I know there's a cave here. There's a cave here. Well, damn. There was a cave here the whole time. Really? No idea there was a cave here. Walked right by it. Walked right by it. Oh, you can in survival? Yeah, no, when you walk off the edge of the plane, the ramp that you walk down falls. So you can't go through there. I saw that when it happened. I was like, oop, guess we're not getting up that way no more. So we can't. Yeah, I'm stuck with it. Anyway, that's not what I was looking for anyway. Already checked all that stuff with it. I didn't get to check any of this on the way down, but I did check it just now. So, because this is the excuse me, this is the route we took to take the survivor out. The path is borked. Yep. Yep. The ramp, the little ramp that you walk down falls. Meaning once you pass across the plane there, you can't get back on it unless you go all the way around. And I wasn't willing to do that. Now this is a pain because I've got to go back down this thing and back around because I think the opening I'm looking for, but you can't get up there. The opening I'm looking for is around this corner here. How heavy am I? Is that it? That's it. All right. We'll just do this. Oh. There we go. We'll do that. Got that food thing out of the way. So yeah, this is gonna be around this corner, I think. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Because it was something I thought, no? Really? No? No? Okay. So back the other way. Back the entire other direction. Shit. Okay. Yeah, the place, it's gonna have to, I'm gonna go all the way around the damn mountain. Really? Really? Oh, fucking game, really? It's very upsetting. So I gotta go all the way back down to where that is and go around this mountain. I don't think you can go around this mountain. I really don't think you can. What the fuck? That Lee Enfield will make sure to kiss the wolf right in the forehead. Right in the forehead, like your brethren there. Your brethren. You just keep running. Just keep running. Because I will shoot you. Stupid wolf. I don't think there's a way around this. I'm not 100% sure. Well, there has to be a way around this because I got there before. I got there before because I'd found the plane. So there has to be a way around there. Wolf is trying to be coy over there. Put that back away now. Very good for what it was. Main quest kind of sucked, but exploration was excellent. And the main quest wasn't that bad for what it was. It was okay. They at least give you, you know, a few different ending options, which was very cool. And and the replayability was there because, and I know this. I've played 5 characters on Fallout 4. It's the replayability is good enough that I gotta stop walking for a second. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's where we're going. Okay. That you can play your character completely different than any other character you played. You can, you know, give them attributes and dress them certain ways, you know. Some of my characters on Fallout 4 wore the same outfit the whole time. They never changed the outfits. And that was their shtick, you know. I'd upgrade a few things here and there, but the look and feel of the outfits would stay the same. It's like, which was it? The, well, I'll just, let me just throw this up there. I'll show you what I'm talking about. For instance, the Doc Holliday character. Let's see, where is, right here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. I'll run the trailer for Doc Holliday so you can get an idea what I'm talking about. There you go. So you create your own character that way, and you have the nice big builds and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, so the characters were awesome in that. Nothing but Vault-Tec security. Yeah, exactly. I had one that wore nothing but Rowdy's outfit. Because every time I went to get something from Rowdy, if she didn't have what I was looking for, I'd pickpocket her damn pants off and gave them to my settlers. I had a whole settlement with wearing nothing but Rowdy's outfit. But that's just, you know, Doc Holliday there. Is a specific character. He always wore the same outfit. Totally different than the other characters. You know, had that militia style hat on, and then of course you had my other character, which was you know, the Doc Savage character, my initial character, the first one, and that Doc had always wore a bowler, never any other kind of hat, always a bowler. And then you had Doc Brown, who was an ugly guy. His face was kind of messed up, but he was all in. Oh damn it! There's a rock in my way there. He was all into the alternative storylines, which was the modded playthrough with the PC. And we went through some of the craziest adventures with that character that the modding community had created. Just lots of cool stuff going on there. And then of course Doc Jones, who initially started out with purple hair. I don't know, it's feeling funky with the character, so I was like, what the hell. But now he's got red hair, like Ginger. So and his character is a survival character, so it's just, you know, lots of stuff. Rowdy was always bugged for me. Really? Well, anytime I went in there looking for power armor parts, if Rowdy didn't have what I was looking for, I pantsed her every time. So I ended up, you know, dressing my entire settlement with her clothes. Jesus, how much further is this? This was going to be a short trip until this happened. And it's got to be here. This is the way to get in, I think, right here, because you can't get in the other way. And I feel like this is a waste of time walking this way. Sparky had the greatest Fallout 4 stream. I won't take offense to that because Sparky was super entertaining with some Fallout streams. Super entertaining. Oh shit. Damn it. Don't think because you're running away, I'm not going to shoot you. There we go. Yeah, Sparky was super entertaining on the Fallout 4 stream. A Fallout 3 stream, too, and a Fallout New Vegas stream. Sparky was just super entertaining on a Fallout stream. How about we put it that way? Any Fallout stream. Because his New Vegas run was incredible. It was absolutely incredible. His Fallout 3 stream was equally as incredible. Oh damn it! Now I'm above the road. Shit. There's a lot of wood here. I don't need any of it. I couldn't aim worth a shit with this thing. The aiming mechanics on this for firearm aiming is really horrible, by the way. I just want you to know that aiming a firearm on this game is horrible. It is. It's absolutely ridiculously horrible. It's almost like the developers don't want you to use a firearm. Yeah, the aiming mechanics on this the weapon are hard. I totally missed those wolves. I never hit them once. I couldn't aim. It was bouncing all over the damn place. It's not like any other. It's not like any other game that uses a firearm. It's impossible to aim until level 5, then OP. Nah, I'm not quite buying that. Damn, this is a long, wasted walk. Your comments keep getting deleted. What do you mean? Are you saying something oddball that gets you deleted? I don't know what I'm not deleting them, man. I don't even have any indication. Usually, if there's something that gets deleted off there, I'll look up and see, and they'll you know, something will be there. What are you talking about, Red? You talking about on the chat here, or? I have no idea. I don't see anything going on with the chat settings, and normally if there's a comment up there, it'll show me that it deleted it. You know, having owner privileges will tell you more than mod privileges. I don't see anything missing. Unless Twitch is pulling shenanigans. I don't know. I didn't see anything. Refreshing the page out sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, but see, the thing is, though, if you're typing something and you send it in chat, if it gets deleted, it usually pops up on my screen and tells me that the comment or whatever was deleted. Oh, is that a dead body laying there? Is a dead body laying there? Point of disagreement, huh? Nothing there. Jesus, there's 3 vehicles here. What the hell? New follower, hype indeed. Thank you for the follow. Is anything in this vehicle? Nothing in the floor. Let's check the glove box. Nothing in the, you know, I've checked many glove boxes in this map and there's nothing there on any of them. Nothing in there. Oh, I see some stuff in this car. See, there's the sound. There's the sound effect for that. Energy bar. Drink it. Appreciate that follow. Nothing in there. Okay. Get out to the car. What? I only see 2 bodies. Where's the third body? There must be a third body somewhere. What is this? I have a pry bar. I don't need another one. Nothing there. How weird is that? They came out here with nothing. And they left with nothing. Sent you a screenshot. Oh, okay. Famous. The word famous. I don't know why the second one got deleted, but the word famous. You put the word famous in there. Famous is a banned word on the channel, by the way. Just so y'all know. And there's a reason. Because famous bot. That's why. Yep. It's the word famous. Not allowed to say famous in chat at all. I'm not changing that either. I'd rather put the word fuck up there than change shameless. No, not saying famous ever. Ever. New follower bought in. New follower hype. Thank you. Appreciate that. Don't worry, the sound effect will come in like 20, 30 seconds. Thank you, Twitch. Just like that. Yep. That one was my own sound effect put in there. But yeah, famous bot. That's why. Did you were here when I banned the word famous? You should know this. This does not go the direction I'm looking for, does it? No, it doesn't. I think I need to go the other way. Yeah, maybe it. As I see, it almost did that thing. Yeah. They must have had a disagreement and crashed the car and
Feels
died.
like night is coming.
Feels like night is coming. Well, you know, if you look up, you can probably tell night is coming. Doofus. The sound of hoot owls in the distance, tell you that. Hello, dear. How you doing? Am I going the right way? I don't know if I'm going the right way. Well, this is in line with the crash because the tops of the trees are missing. Yeah, this is where the crash started because there's tops of trees missing here. Never gonna find what I'm looking for this way. Yep, so this is where the crash went through. Plane hit all these trees on the way through. You remember now? Yeah. It's actually banned. Yes, I can't. I had to because Famous Bot kept spamming the server. And spamming my chat every 10 minutes. It'd be some, you know, want to be famous? I'm like, and I was like, famous? There's nothing you can do for me. Because, you know, unless you can top having coffee with Steven Spielberg, there's nothing you can do. There's no way. There's no basement here. This building's burned down. Wait, there's a box there, though.
Best be prepared for anything.
Over encumbered again. Orange Juice said actually used Sparky's builds for his YouTube channel. Yeah, it's true. I can't see shit out here. Not there yet. It's further up this way, I think. Is that a house over there? I think it's a house over there. I can't tell. Skeeter's Ridge. Okay, we're here. Jesus. In the dark. Looks like we'll be spending the night at Skeeter's Ridge.
If someone ever tries to kill you, You try to kill him right back.
Hey. Thanks for the stream. Headed to bed, indeed. There, Squeaky Rabbit heading to bed with the 200 bitters harp, indeed. Thank you for the bitty. Squeaky Rabbit's heading to bed. You have a good night, sleep well. Don't let the rad roaches bite if they do bite them back. At least twice. Indeed. Sleep well. Oh, this house is trashed. Ain't no basement in this. Oh, yes, there is. Gonna be blind as a bat. The hot water heater. What you got there, Skeeter? Okay. Newsprint. Bulk and beans. No.
Okay.
I'll take that though. Oh, really?
This'll come in handy.
I already got some quality tools. What's this? Regular book? No. Don't need the hacksaw. Tin of coffee. I got some coffee already. And I really don't need the sewing kit. I got about 4 or 5 of those. What's in here?
This
No, it
stuff will
won't.
come in handy.
It's not going to come in handy. No. What's in the washer? No, we're not going to take it. No. Nope. And nope. Where did it say it was? The fuck? Loose boards in the basement. Loose boards. Loose boards. Some firewood in here. Ah, here we go. There we go. That's what we're looking for.
Gotta bring you home.
Oh, damn it. There we go. Heading off to bed there, Red. 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. show. Oh, damn, man. All right there, Red. Well, thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. Take care. You have a good night. Sleep well. Don't let the rad roaches bite if they do bite them back. At least twice. Indeed. Rednecking's heading to bed, folks. He's a savage. There we go. Can't see anything. Oh. Excellent. There we go. There we go. To that basement there.
Thank goodness.
Made it through another night. We got in the box here.
Best be prepared for anything.
No. Oh yeah, peanut butter. I'll take that. I probably shouldn't, but I did. That door don't work anymore because the place is like trashed. Simple tools? No, I don't need the tools. There's a climbing rope though. Look at that. What's in here? Coal?
I think I can use this.
Is there a place to use the climbing rope over here? Got to be a place to use this rope. Not really a place to use the climbing rope over here. I know that there's probably a need for it, but I don't know what it is because I don't see anywhere to use the climbing rope. That thing weighs 5 pounds though. That's a hefty piece of rope. I would have to drop a ton of stuff.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay. Maybe there's a quicker way down with the climbing rope, or maybe? I don't know.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, there's already a climbing rope over there. Shit. Look at there. How come I didn't find this climbing rope on the way up? Because that would have been so much easier than walking all the way around. I could have just went up this damn rope. Sons of bitches. Really? That would have been so much easier. Too encumbered to climb, really? Fuck. Damn it. Blah, blah, blah. Excuse me. Shit. Seriously? Damn, I'm gonna have to drop the fucking climbing rope. I can't afford to carry the climbing rope. I really want to carry the climbing rope. Why have I got 9 bandages? I don't need 9 bandages. Shit. Really don't want to drop my peanut butter. Oh, you're not freezing. Shut up. Damn it. I'm trying to do something here. You want to... think I'm freezing. You're not freezing. Shut up. Oh, shit. Oh, what was that? Raiding party. We got a raid. Welcome, raiders. Indeed, indeed. Little raider hype. Thank you, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Private mini wheat. Private mini wheat. What's poppin'? There you go. Thank you for the follow hype. That's right. Indeed. Little follow hype there. Appreciate that. Let's see, let's type this, there we go. Battle Block Theater. I'm not sure where that is, but GG. Appreciate it much. trying to get rid of some weight here. Oh, I know how I can fix this issue. Just do this. This'll solve the entire issue. I'm gonna put it right next to this pile of junk I got over here. I think. Really? What the hell? Oh, I can't put the fire down because of the blizzard. Crap. Okay, you know what? Tell you what. Damn game. Come on. There it is. Drop that. I'll take all my junk back now. Oh shit. There. Oh my God. This is a whiteout. Oh shit, I can't go that way. I can't go that way yet.
Sure getting cold.
I can't get back up there either. Oh my God. I really needed that rope at the bottom of this hill. Yeah, that's what I needed the rope for. Shit. Oh, man. Seriously? $15 sticks and cloth to build it. Okay, whatever. Wow. Oh my God. Hiding the moon. What are you hiding the moonshine for? Still lurking. You can Skyrim down the right spot. I know, but what if I want to get back up here again? I've been here twice already. What's the chances I'm going to be here again, right? There we go. Really? Freaking. Okay, we're just gonna. Hour and 4 minutes, you say, huh? Warmed up now. Let's see. Here's the plan. Drop my stuff down there. It'll still be there when I get back. One thing of peanut butter ruins the whole damn thing, don't it? Shit. Alright. Hey, where'd my fucking hatchet go? I dropped my hatchet and it disappeared. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Don't worry, Doc. Nothing will disappear. As soon as you drop it, it'll just be there. Yeah? Okay. There we go. Couldn't see the hatchet, but it was there. Okay. Now, I could run back up there and get that, but this is going to be freaking impossible. There's no way. This blizzard has just gone batshit crazy here. There's no way. Oh my God. It's white out. It's a white out condition. I can't do anything. Oh, it's starting to lighten up. I hear it. Oh, there we go. All right. Had to wait it out. 14 minutes left on that. We'll be warmed up by then. Wow, now that was a blow right there for sure. Some craziness. Holy moly. It was a squall. But I got that thing taken care of. I was trying to take care of. Went up there and got the rope. So now there's a short, simple way to get to the top of this rock on both, you know, anytime I need to. I'll probably never have to come back up here again. Ever. Now that there's a simple way to get here. Can I have my peanut butter back, damn it? Now we're gonna be yawning. Is that it? And my fucking pork and beans. We'll go. My bandage. My tomato soup. Really? Water purification tablets is what's gonna kill me, right? Shit. No, it ain't. You know why? Because this weighs more. Oh, energy bar. No, not enough. Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Now can we climb? Jesus. It said sprain wrist healed. Now it says sprain. Stupid game. Really. There we go. Seriously? What a whisket. Five minutes? Really? That's all you get? Just drink the coffee. There we go. All right. Get the hell out of here. Wow. That was a pain in the ass. You mean I'm too over encumbered to... Oh, Jesus, really? They really don't want me to have the peanut butter. Oh, come on. Seriously? Seriously. Never gonna use... I'm not gonna use that thing. Really? Again? It's because I'm getting weak. Son of a bitch, this is not fair. Can't carry all my shit. Oh, there's this house down here.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Oh shit. Damn it. Can't aim. Fucking wolves. Oh man, really? That didn't help a bit. Screw it. Mm-hmm. Almost there. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, close enough.
This'll come in handy.
Should have picked up the paper while I was there too. Should go back in there and pick up the paper while I'm here.
This is the captain. We have a little problem with our entry sequence, so we may experience some slight turbulence and then explode.
Oh goodness. Got a raiding party from Killer Tuna there. Indeed, indeed. Welcome, raiders. Appreciate that much indeed. And new follower hype indeed. Thank you for the follow. Let's see here. Oh, sound alerts are working again. That's good. Let's see if I can get that in there. There we go. Oh, playing some Long Dark indeed. Well, we're playing story mode right now. It's a bit frustrating here and there. But here it is, right? Appreciate that raid, and I hope you guys are doing well and jazzy on your, was it Tuesday morning? Tuesday morning right now, indeed. What was I doing? I was, oh yeah, I'm going over here to rescue them. Oh god, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. What is this? That's a tall tale. So we gotta go here. Oh boy. Wait a minute. Which way was that? Turn right slightly that way. Indeed. No problem with a shout out there. Always willing to throw a shout out for somebody that's going to pop in with a raid. Indeed, indeed. Where in the heck am I? I can't go this way, I don't think. Just got caught in a blizzard back there and it sapped all the energy out and had to like sleep for like 14 hours. New follower hype indeed. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I can get down right here. No, I can't. No, this is a bad idea. Oh, maybe not. Oh, well, if I crouch. Maybe if I crouch, I can make it down here without dying. Slowly. I've done this through a slow walk sometimes. And that does it. There we go. Oh, son of a bitch. Really? That's great. Snap that wrist. Ouchie. Hate to raid and run, but it's 2:30. It is 2:30 in the morning. It's more like 2:48 now. Gotta sleep. There you go. Indeed. Yeah, so far we're in episode 3. But appreciate that, Killer Tuna. Indeed. Sleep well. Don't let the red roaches bite if they do bite them back at least twice. That's right. Have a savage sleep for sure. Savage. Yeah. What does pain affect? Yeah, I don't know. You got pain? Take a pain pill for it. It's just overall health, I think. That is a dead wolf. I shot one of the wolves over there. What is that? A suitcase laying out on the middle of the case out here.
This stuff will come in handy.
Nope. Don't need that crap. Oh, I remember this place. There's some birch bark. We need the birch bark. I'm not sure 100%. Vision, when the vision blurs along the edges. Treat it with pills, rose hips, tea, or sleep. Yep, that's it. Yep. Now he's off. Indeed. Have a good night. Sleep well. Well-deserved rest. That's right. Anything up here I need? No. Oh, geez, there's this.
Looks like this has been here a while.
That's just fine. We'll take it. Fill that sucker up. Apparently I have... How much? A lot of fuel. Yeah, a lot of fuel. I'll know what to drop next time if I need to drop something. We're good right now, though. Oh, there's that damn telephone that woman called. Molly, the insane woman, called me on that telephone while I was being attacked by wolves and hauling a survivor. There we go. Okay, so straight across. Oh, Jesus, on top of that. Okay, I see. Go this way. If this storm picks up, we're in trouble. Can't get up that way. The survivor's up there somewhere. I just hope we don't have to come back down to go around this. I hope we can go straight across. I think from the top of that is straight down. We can shimmy down the other side with the survivor. Yeah. Might go up the side right here. Maybe. I've got 3 of the 4 survivors back at the back at the community center there. The problem is that this is the furthest one out. At least it's not late evening, so. Oh, we're gonna slow walk up this? Really? Okay. Also, I feel like I got something in my throat here. A little hydration to take care of that. Why are we walking so slow all of a sudden? What the hell? Nope. Geez, there we go. Off to my left. Somewhere over here. I don't see a fire. We'll run a little bit. Well, I'm in the right place. Let's see where they're at. There they are. Must be some deep snow from the whiteout we had just a little bit ago. Sky looks weird. Sky looks really weird. Oh, there's a tree there. There's the survivor. I see him. Oh, they found him a nice little hidey hole here.
Easy. I'm here now.
Let's diagnose him.
Let me have a look, okay?
Oh, a little hypothermia sitting there. Or no, dehydration. He's warm.
You'll feel better after you sleep.
Let's see what we got here. Empty. Painkillers. Had sense enough to bring some flare shells, didn't he? Let's take a look and see how we're doing. Well fed. See what happened to my Took a little bite out of my pant leg, that wolf did. Yeah. Should be okay, though. Alright. Jesus, a long way. It is a long way, isn't it? Alright. Well, here we go. This is going to be a long, slow walk. Alright, come on, buddy. You look like you're in good shape for now. Alright.
Hold on.
I got you, pal. He's gonna talk weird to me now.
Hold on. Just hold.
It's a very long walk. A very long walk. See the smoke off in the distance? That's where we're going. Oh my God, that's a long way. What?
I got you.
Oh no.
That's not the wind howling.
Dude, you gotta lay down right here. Yeah? That resolved the problem right there, didn't it, pal? What do you think about that? Here we go. Well, it's just Yep. What do you think about that, jackass? Not even gonna take the meat. Come on, Wade. Let's get the hell out of here.
Only one way.
Almost had the first one. Aiming in this game with a rifle is insane. It is. Where's the smoke? Follow the smoke. There it is, right there. You can see the smoke from town right there in the distance. This is the crazy one. This is Molly's house. She's insane. I'm not going to her house. Screw her. But there's that. I'm going to cross her back property here, though. So that smoke in the distance is where we're going. Someone had told me earlier today, or earlier in the session here, that the aim in survival with a rifle gets better, you know, and becomes OP with the rifle. But in story mode, it sucks. It sucks. And that's really harsh for me because I'm a former team member of a national championship rifle team.
What happened?
This guy's talking. I don't know what So aim for me is like, why does the aim so bad in this?
We're not far now.
Yes, we are. Don't lie to it. Walk across this frozen lake, across this big open field, full of wolves and the sky looks really weird. The layers they put into that sky,
Not much
but
farther
it
now.
looks like one of those weird
We're making good
what do you
time.
call it, the heat mirage.
We're not far now.
Yes, we are. We're a long way. We're closer than we were. Damn, I've had to carry somebody like this before. And if I had to walk with them this far, I would figure out a way to drag them. There's no way in hell I'd walk somebody this far. Not over my shoulder. Yeah, the fireman carry is a pain in the ass. Especially this far away. I lost the smoke. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. I see it. I'm going the right way. I ran into wolves in this area here near this barn too, and I'm kind of leery of that. That's some nice round bells they got out here.
Everyone dead.
Not everyone's dead. They're back here in this place here, dude. You're the last one. You were out there by yourself in the blizzard. I know because I went and did other things before I came to get you. Left you there on purpose. Or was it on porpoise? I don't know. It depends on what kind of fish you want. Could be on purpose.
Stay with me.
I don't think he's going anywhere. Stay with me. He's doing remarkably well for, you know, being in a plane crash and out in the wilderness for days in a blizzard. Must have been eating snow.
I got you.
You can survive off melting snow. It is recommended that you boil the snow, but it's not 100% necessary. Depends on where you're at. If there's a vast amount of air pollution in the area, then the snow is going to be not good for you. But in the process of melting snow next to a fire, it usually tends to get to a boiling point before the last bit of ice is melted. I don't know if I can go down this right here. I might have to turn around and go the other way. I was trying to go straight line, but I don't think you can go this way. I don't know, might be able to. If not, I'll turn around. Oh, maybe, maybe not. Oh, no, maybe not.
Don't leave me.
Hang on. I have.
Yeah, you don't keep, if you don't. Oh no.
We can make it.
Dude, I gotta lay here.
I won't leave you behind.
Damn wolf. Where's the wolf? There he is. That's right, you keep on going. There we go. Alright, come on, buddy.
Won't let you fall.
I have dispelled the concept of the wolf having dinner with us. Who gonna have dinner with? The wolf. Big bad wolf. Get up that side, right? Yeah. Let's check, see if there's any shells to pick up back there, but I got so much ammo, I'm not gonna need any shells. Not yet, anyway.
I won't let you go.
Well, unless I gotta lay you down and shoot at wolves, then I'll let you go. Let me go, let me go. But no. Doc always has trouble with the wildlife. The wildlife tends to come after me a lot on various games. Many times. Like this. Damn it! The horses flipped me off. Get up, get up, get up, get up.
Stay back now.
Oh shit! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Jesus Christ! Yep, just like that. Just like that. Happens all the time. Animals love me. It happens all the time.
Not much farther now.
Not much farther, don't lie to him. It's way the hell over there. Could be worse. Could be a badger.
Hold on. Just hold.
Burning.
There we go. We really are almost there now. I'm gonna cut through here. Slam his head into this tree as we pass by.
That's the end.
This will be the last of the survivors to bring in. There we go.
I feel it.
Oop. There you go. Throw him there.
I'm right here. It's okay.
There we go.
It's okay.
He's in good shape now. Mm-hmm.
You're making good progress. Your efforts are making a difference. But there's still work to be done.
Not much. Not much. Alright, so we got those folks. I'm stepping on this one's head. Let's see. Firewood. That's the only thing. Oh boy. We have 2 cans of accelerant. Jesus, almost there. Well. What? Oh, wait a minute. 24 hours of... Almost there. Just gotta get some more firewood. What am I supposed to do with the, hold on. There was something I was supposed to do with the, church artifact. Return the artifact to the church, okay. That's what I gotta do, return the artifact to the church. Almost forgot. I need some... Do I need firewood? Oh yeah, here we go. That'll do it. Oh, that's all? No biggie. No biggie. Can carry more. That probably should alleviate their wood situation. We should have enough. Should have enough. Go. Should have enough. Really? $30? Shit. Is that all? Fuck. Seriously? Damn, I still gotta have more. Anything to put in the box? Oh yeah, there's some stuff to put in the box. go. Nothing there. Oh, I had some extra, some extra here. There we go. That makes a huge difference. Geez, I got a bunch of those. There we go. All right. Back out we go. So we need more firewood. I'm going to return this to the church while I'm at it. The church is right over there. We'll bring some more firewood while we're at it. Just take that axe and chop it apart. Yeah, that'll work. Already checked all these cars here for stuff. Probably some wood in there. I think there is some wood in there. I'm not sure. Already cleared out the coal boxes, I think. Where does it go? Where does it go? Oh, place the artifact. Oh, it goes right there.
This should make the priest happy. I should check back tomorrow.
Nah. All right, there we go. Got that taken care of. Just gotta get some wood. Wood over here. Cleared it all out over here, didn't I? Can't take any of that. What's in this building? Anything? Oh, there's wood here. There's definitely wood here. Some reclaimed wood. Any of it I don't have to bash up. Planks. 30 minutes to break those down. 30 minutes to break that down. Oh, there's some reclaimed wood there. Just a pack of pork and beans. Yeah, I'll take that. Should be some more. Let's go get this box here. One hour and 18 minutes to break that down. It's gonna get too dark to find my way out. Oh, geez. I ran out of water.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind. "45 minutes to do that, huh? Nope.
Maybe this is enough. Let's find out. Hope it's enough. If it's not, I'll just run over there and grab those sticks. Should be enough. It didn't go up any. Really? There we go. Where's the priest? Oh, there he is. I'd like to talk to Father Thomas. Oh, I gotta come up on here to talk to him. Didn't even know you can get up here. There you go.
Thank you for your efforts. You have likely saved the lives of all these people. They now have a fighting chance to last through this storm. You have done God's work here, and He will forever look favorably upon you.
Okay.
Thank you, Father. Do you think while looking favorably on me, He could also help me find a way out of here?
As I said, the usual paths are blocked. But the blizzard, it may have displaced enough snow to...
To what?
There is another route. It's a dangerous one. Through the mountains.
I'll take my chances. I really need to get to Perseverance Mills. If things are this bad here, they'll be worse. Look, I just need to get there. Can you help me?
Maybe.
An entrance to the old coal mine. If the blizzard moved enough snow, you might be able to get in there. It passes through the mountain. After that, you'll find the highway. It follows the coastline. Follow the highway, and God willing, you'll get to Perseverance Mills. Here, I'll draw it on your map for you.
Thank you, Preston. He's gonna draw it on my map for me.
My thanks to you, my child. And if you'll permit an old priest an indulgence, I'd like to share some wisdom with you.
Go ahead, Father.
Your burden. I see it weighs heavily on you.
I don't know what you mean.
Yes, you do. You do not have to carry it alone.
Look, thank you, Father. But religion isn't really...
I don't say this as an attempt to sway your thinking or help you find faith. But find something, someone, to help with your burden. Otherwise it will consume you.
Look around you, Father. I think the Lord may have His hands full right now. Whatever burdens I may have, they're mine to bear. And mine alone.
However crowded His table, there is always a seat for you, my child.
There you go.
I'll keep it in mind, Father. Here, you should take this back.
Keep it, my child. I fear you will have need of it before this long winter is done.
Yep, there you go. Aftermath. I don't want to leave the, We're not leaving yet. Not happening. Not yet. Gonna do a sleep first. One more hour. Just one more hour, mommy. Gonna have to sleep another hour. Is that better? That's better. There we go. I gotta let him know about the I gotta speak to him about the okay. Right.
Hello, Molly.
Wow. I hate to be a foregone conclusion.
Well, I don't seem to get a lot of other calls out here.
I want to know something. Why did you work so hard to help those strangers? Would they have done the same for you?
I have no idea.
I doubt they would. You probably work all day, every day. Bust your ass to help people, delivering babies or researching or whatever it is you do. Does anyone really notice?
I'm not sure, but I don't do it for that.
You don't do it for recognition because you don't get any.
What is this about, really?
I could have been something, too. Something more than a farmer's wife. Something more than a cattleman's daughter.
I'm sure you could have, Molly.
Don't patronize me. I could have been something, but I let him stop me. I let myself be small so he could feel like somebody. I gave up everything for him, and to him, I didn't even exist. I let him make me small. Less than nothing.
What happened to him, Molly?
I don't understand.
Did he hurt you? Did you kill him?
There's different ways to hurt people. Some ways heal. Other ways never do. And I told you. The wolves killed him. Never mind
the
that.
wolves.
I called to tell you something.
What did you call to tell me, Molly?
There's an old radio tower. On the top of the hill, overlooking my farm. You can see the tower from my porch. Not sure if you can get it working, but the radio up there would be good enough to reach Perseverance Mills. You could maybe find out about your guy. The precious mystery thing that you hope he has.
A radio? But why'd you wait so long to tell me?
Well, I didn't know if it'd work. And, also, girl gets lonely out here, I guess. It was nice to have someone to talk to.
Damn, Molly. Signal Hill, huh? Why do I feel like they're not gonna let me back in this building? I've got all this shit collected and they won't let me, I bet they won't let me back in this building. Okay. Don't need that. Jesus, I wasn't done. Yeah, that's what I needed. Okay. Nope, don't need that. There we go. So I guess I can get back in there if I want to. Holy moly. Oh, that's why. I don't have any water. I don't have any water. Oh no, I don't have any water. That's what the problem is. I knew I was forgetting something. Trade something here for this. There's no water in there. Lovely.
Come on, little fire.
Really? There we go.
Perfect.
Drink some of that. Make water at the fireplace. Oh, I didn't know that. I already started this now. I didn't know that. Let's see. I need to cook some of this. That stuff or works wonders. Wonders. Cook 2 of those. Oh, I don't have another can. Oh well. Not another can sitting around. Wow, that's a hell of a storm out there. Oh, damn it. There's no cans in there either. I left the cans at the other place. That's alright. Oh, wait a minute. paused. Oh, shit. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Oh, pick up the can, dummy. There we go. I'll find another can later. All right. You can pick it up and restart the fire. Oh, really? I didn't realize you could do that. Oh, well. Damn. Mistakes were made. It's still like a... Doesn't sound as bad as it did before, but hell, it's still a blizzard. What? I think that's it. Yeah. Cool. There we go. All right, now we're good to go. Now we're good to go. How far into episode 3? It's chapter 3? Is it chapter 3? I'm not sure. I can't remember. Almost 9 in the morning there. 3:42 a.m. in Savage Land. It is. They didn't have time to fully melt. Ah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, but we ended up with drinkable water, so that's good. We'll take it. Ooh. Jeez. I thought it was tomorrow. Jeez, Blizzard City. He did say it was going to be a whiteout blizzard, didn't he? And I probably got to go and sleep it off till the next day. What is that? Look at that. Oh, yeah, we'll take that. That's what I get for that. That's my thank you. A hat. My thank you is a hat. The blizzard don't stop. Oh. Yes, episode 3. It is. Oh, that's much better. Rabbit skin cap. There we go. She is not a pretty woman. She is not. Nah. Not gonna worry about that. You can break the chair down so nobody can play the thing here if you want to. There we go. I was sat there for 5 days and the blizzard did not stop. You just gotta run and hope you make it. Oh, I see. So if I hadn't got everything done yet in this area, I'm screwed. That's what you're saying. Because I hadn't done this. There's a couple things I hadn't done. I hadn't done this either. Yeah, there's a couple things I haven't finished. Like Tall Tales. There's 2 of them on there, but that's going to be hard to do in the blizzard. And then whatever that is. I hadn't found any more information on their activities, so I don't know. Alright, so we got to go. I'm going to go this way. There's a fishing hut there in that pond. The hat'll help. Finding it is going to be a chore in this weather. Whew. Out into the blizzard we go. Yep. I don't care. We're going to have to pick this stuff up because we're going to have firewood. There we go. What happened is you have done the main quest and that's activated the permanent. Ah, I got you. That's what I figured. It's okay, we'll just have to enjoy the snowfall. Oh, and the earthquakes. Oh shit. That ended it. Right. Toot sweet. Yeah? Eh? How about that? I need to make a left right here. I tell you what, you will have to fight like 4 packs of timber wolves to get to the Signal Hill. Yep, I figured that. I'm not worried about the timber wolves. Not worried in the slightest. Bunch of savages. Would be easier to see where I was going though. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, I gotta make a left. Stick to the path, I think. Over here, is it? Bitter cold for sure. Oh, we're over 2/3 down on the cold. We can get to this not gonna be easy to get to it. Be great to get to this thing before I froze to death. I think we can make it. I think we'll make it. Almost there. Damn it, pick up the stick.
This pack is getting
Yeah,
heavy.
pack's getting heavy. Well, you know, suck it up, Buttercup. Pack's getting kind of heavy. Really? What you gonna do? Drop the pack and have no gear? Jesus. I'm going the wrong way.
My fingers feel numb.
Pick up the stick. Because you can't start a fire here. Now you're going the right way. Let's do a little jog while you're at it. Wow. Almost there. About frozen. It's going to be a fire of nothing but sticks. So I don't have any logs. I don't have time to cut on logs. Yes, okay, hypothermia risk.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Where's the hut? There's the hut. I see it. All right. Hey, look at there. Oh, come on. Well, I guess I'm using birch bark. It's not fun, it's a nightmare.
I'm on the little fire.
Devs be like, let's make it so there's a blizzard. They can't see anything in front. There's freezing to death and timber walls. Yeah, fine. Yeah, no. Choppity choppity. Drink the coffee. There we go. Minutes to make another cup of coffee. Oh, I don't need it right now. Hour and 3 minutes, okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
31 minutes left on the thing there. There we go. How long does that take to cook? 30 minutes.
This is the captain. We have a little problem with our entry sequence.
Goodness
so we may
gracious.
some slight turbulence and then
Well, that thing's working now. Got a raiding party. Welcome, raiders. Indeed. Oh, raidy, hypey. Thank you, raiders. Tiger with the raid. If I can get the thing to do right. There we go. That's got it. There we go. Now we got it. There we go. Doing a little long dark also. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate that. GG. Alright. This is 1 hour. That's 17 minutes. Great. Okay. That's the time. Upstream's going. It is indeed. We got about an hour left. About an hour left. Roughly. Out of wood now. Oh, Jesus. Damn. Before fishing anymore, I'm gonna have to do something about that. Damn it. Gotta drop a couple things here. Alright, I got food stuff this weighing me down for the moment. We're gonna drop that and that. And that. Then we'll come back and pick it up later, but we got 30 minutes on there to put some more wood in. Yeah. Go find some wood. Well, I could chop up this this bench here. That would take me an hour and 30 minutes. Oh shit. Where are you? Missed him.
It's coming back!
Alright, it's not coming back now. Jeez. Fucking wolves. That wolf tagged me. Barely. Get back out into the ice hut here. Whew. I had 10 minutes left. Might as well go back out here and get some more wood while I'm here. There's some wood up here somewhere. What's the deal with this? Look at this. You can just hide in here. There we go. Oh, there's some wood. See, that's wood. That other stuff's not wood. What is this? Cedar limb. Oh, geez, now I'm freezing.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You can carry as much as I tell you you can carry, lady. There we go.
I can't feel my feet.
Ooh. "11 minutes, huh?" Cup of coffee. There we go. That'll do it. That's not what I meant to eat, by the way. That's what I meant to eat. There we go. That'll fill me up. Excellent. How much time we got on the old pot belly? There we go. No fish. not it. Oh, did the fire go out? Common. Try it again. Damn it. There it is.
That's it.
Big bass.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Magical pond. There we go. I guess we just cooked the big bass, right? The big fat bass. I'm gonna look at it first and see what we got on the 46 minutes on that. Let's see. Where's he at? Giant bass larger than life. Who's gonna believe I caught that thing? Nobody. It's gonna take an hour to cook that. Okay. Kg. What the hell? Like big bass, and I cannot lie. Take a screenshot? No. Wow. It's huge. I harvested some lamp oil from that bass. It was so big. Jesus. Wow.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Middle of the night. I have no more wood. I won't be able to warm up. Shit. What the hell? What kind of game is this? I swear. 15. There's what? You can't put that in the box? Really? How about this drawer right here? Jesus Christ. You can transfer anything else but that. Jesus. I really need firewood. That's great. That's fantastic. Holy shit. Oh my God. So the fish is in the floor right there. God. My light's about to burn out. Damn it, where's it at? Can't see. There it is. Jesus. Four seasoned bass, just like Grandma used to make, exactly. There we go. We like four seasoned bass, damn it. Alright, there we go. Hour left. Oh, it's morning. Morning? It is morning. There we go. There's an hour left on that. Eat it.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Jesus, I've still got 12.3. We can eat that fish all day. Oh my God, I might have to put everything else down to carry this fish. Holy shit. Oh my God. It's 12.3 kilograms. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. The big ass bass. Oh my God. This is causing me problems. Who don't want a big ass bass seasoned on the floor and eat it for days? What? No, that's not what we wanted. I should have just threw it. I should have threw it back. I should have threw it back. I caught it. I should have let it go. That's what I should have. I killed the bass, the mythical bass. Instead, I should have catch and released that bastard. In retrospect, I've made mistakes there. What am I supposed to do with this thing? Yeah, I gotta leave it behind. It's too much. Either that or I gotta drop all the other food items. And even if I dropped all the other food items, it's not enough. It's not enough. I'd have to drop something else. Oh my God. I just don't. Like I say, I already dropped other stuff in here. I dropped my peanut butter and the other fish and all that shit. And there's not room to put this. See, that cupboard only holds 15. That holds 10. Oh, you know what? Hey, here we go. I just figured it out. I figured it out.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Just chill out, chick. Big ass bass. That is better. That is much better. Wow. Look at that. Perfect. Fucking giant bass. I need that shit. I don't have any fucking water. Really? Damn it. Of course. Gonna drink that, because why the hell not? Okay, we're good. Oh my god, 18 minutes of that left. What else was there? Holy shit, that's way on the other side of the map. The ghostly stag. The ghostly stag. Go to the Ghost Stag's clearing. I think that's, is it the only one left? Can't be the only one left. Could be the only one left. I doubt it. There's no way I'm gonna make it all the way up there. Fuck it. Well, we're not gonna get the ghost stag, because I should have done this before I did the thing. We're just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna go that way and go to the tower. Screw it. Jesus. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Can barely hear the piano in the background. Is this the road? This is the road. I think this is the road. Damn. The wind is just howling like crazy. Crazy, crazy. That's right, you keep running. I don't want to hear it. Well, this is pleasant. Can't even look around and enjoy the scenery. What? The hell? How far away am I? We're going the right way. Still going the right way. And over encumbered by a pound for some damn reason. It's probably the pound of water I'm carrying on me from getting slightly wet. Hopefully I'll get there before freezing to death. Jesus, this is not pleasant. Thank you, developers. Appreciate that. Appreciate it so much. Can't see shit. This is absolutely the worst storm ever in gaming history. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm halfway there. We're gonna jog a little. To the right. What? No, not now. Fine, bring it on. Missed him.
Starting to feel
Yeah? Damn it. Damn it. I ain't got time for that. Fuck the shells. Gotta go. I'm almost there. I've been here.
the radio tower. So I have a chance at least.
I've been here before. Holy shit.
More bodies, Molly.
This might be bad.
Can only hope The radio in here's in better shape than everything else in the valley.
Molly's been shooting these guys with these arrows. There's damn radios. Must be. No power.
Yep, the radio's sure dead. Well, that trip was a waste. I should get some shut-eye. Strike off for the mine Father Tom mentioned in the morning.
Is that a good idea?
It's time to say bye to Pleasant Valley.
Part of the story. She doesn't know.
The radio. It's working. Damn. Why can't I get anything?
Come in. This is Perseverance Mills.
Hello?
Come in. Hello?
Can anyone hear me?
Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills?
Can you hear me?
We need help. There's some kind of quarantine situation. Hello?
Mackenzie.
What do you mean quarantine?
Mackenzie, is that you?
Is there a doctor with you? We need a doctor or medical assistance, anything.
I can hear him, but he can't hear me.
We're cut off.
You're alive. Damn, Mackenzie. You're alive.
He's alive.
And on your way to Perseverance Mills. I've got to get there. Electricity. Must be reacting to the lights in the sky.
What is it, Molly?
What is it, Molly?
We have a lot in common, you and I.
Hey, Easy. Welcome,
How's
welcome.
that?
We both left our men behind. We both like to be alone. We're both hiding from our pasts.
I don't know what you mean.
Yes, you do. I didn't kill him, you know. I wanted to. So many times. I just never had the courage. And as bad as it got at times, at least I wouldn't be alone. Being alone would be worse. That's what I told myself.
I don't judge you, Molly.
I didn't kill him, but I may as well have. I watched while the wolves surrounded him. I knew what was coming. I had a rifle in my hands. I could have helped them.
Molly.
It all happened in slow motion, you know, like a ballet. They were so quiet and confident, like there was no other way it could end. And I just stood there, frozen. He was yelling at me to shoot. I couldn't. They circled. And then they were on him. Like a force of nature.
Molly? Why are you telling me this?
Because it's important for someone to know
For someone to know what?
that I don't regret it. Not for a second.
The convict. Outside with the arrows in his back. That your handiwork too?
Yep. They're all gonna pay now, Astrid.
Who are?
All of them. We've been in the background, in the shadows, invisible, overlooked for too long. Not anymore.
I'm not sure revenge is the answer, Molly.
Maybe not, but it'll do for now. Feels good to be on this side of the hunt. So I'm making up for lost time. Take care of yourself, Doctor.
You too, Molly.
Tell me one last thing. Your pilot. The one you left behind. You one of the good ones?
Yes, he is. But things are complicated between us. Let's just say I wouldn't want to find him with an arrow in his pack.
Then I hope to never meet him. It's been good talking with you, Astrid. For a little while, you took the loneliness away. I hope you find what you're looking for. I hope you can help those people up in Perseverance Mills and find some peace for yourself.
Thank you, Molly. I hope you can find some peace too.
Molly's batshit crazy. Arrows. That's all. Oh, nothing there.
I think I can use this.
No, I can't. I already checked those out before. New sports style. You know, check that out. No. No. Nothing on TV I want to see. Firearm cleaning kit. Oh. Daylight. Must be daylight. No.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Take that. Nope, I don't think I need that either. Take that.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Yeah, we'll drop some gear as soon as I'm finished looking around, lady. It's dark in here. Can I put it up on top of this thing? Can I put it on top of this thing? No. Apparently not. There's nothing to sit it on. There we go. In the bucket, more accelerant. Hey, look at there. Chips. Oh, what's this? That is a
This'll
bullet.
come in handy.
Another bullet right there in the chair. No, don't need the matches.
Never know.
32%? I don't think so. Beef jerky. Nope. Moldy beef jerky? I don't think so. We're not eating moldy beef jerky, folks. Just don't work. Ooh, look at there.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Rifle cartridges. Beautiful. Anything else? No, there's nothing else here. That's everything. Oh, wait a minute. Look at all this. Some work gloves. Don't need that.
I'll take it.
Rifle ammo. Revolver ammo. Got a ton of ammo. That's good.
I think I can use this.
Alright, let's see what's in here. Nothing in that drawer. I checked these, didn't I? Searched. Yeah. There's a peanut butter there. Oh, water.
I'll take it.
Don't need that. We'll sort through it in a minute. Tomato soup, peaches, peanut butter. Okay, is that everything? Is that everything? I think that's everything. Nothing under the bed. Oh, there is something under the bed. Look at there.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, look at there. Flashlight. Alright. So now we're a little bit over encumbered, but that's okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You can carry as much as I tell you to, lady. Refill that. There we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, damn it. Nope. That's not what I'm trying to do. Weapons. Actions. Gonna clean that. Gonna take a few minutes on this. Jesus, takes forever. Come on. How's the pistol looking? 88%. Got one firearm cleaning kit ruined. There we go. Drop that one. Actions. Refuel again. I got 2 cans of fuel here. There we go. Oh, damn it. Why? Uh, 82%, really? Oh, pelt and gut for that, okay. 78%, 98%, 31%, really? Actions, repair. There we go, that's fixed. That's good. That got damaged slightly with the wolves. There we go. That's in good shape. Ooh. It's gonna take an hour. Sure. Oh, no, no. Let's do that. There we go.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, let's see here. Water. Eat that stuff while I'm at it. There we go. We're at full. 39. We gotta drop a couple things. Let's find a place to... Ah, here we go. Two of those. Oh, I need to make another one of those. Got some matches. Got that thing. There's a pair of socks in here I don't need. The new sports socks. Don't need those. Alright, the food situation is out of hand, okay? Don't need that. That's at 39%, 43. We're gonna put that away, put that away. Put that away. Broken arrow. Well, I'll figure that out in a minute. Jesus, I got 38 of these. I don't need 38 of those. There we go. That's a little bit better. Have to make amends for various things. Sure, I'll find more. Pretty good. We can go with that. Alright, we're good to go. I think we're good to go. What was the time of day on this? Oh yeah, it's morning. Okay. Whew. Now, where are we going? Another marker on the map over here. Oh, it's way down there? Really? Oh my god, way down. I'm never gonna make it there in the time I have left for the stream. So we're here. And there's no way I'm gonna get up there. That's a long way to go. Yeah, we're not gonna make it all the way down there. Might make it back to this pond and warm up. and then try to get over there. Then there's no way we're gonna make it all the way over there. Not a chance. I only got 15 minutes left. This is the road, isn't it? Yeah, it is, I think. Should be a road down here somewhere. Oh, they cut to the right. To the right some more, which is going to be this way, I think. Yep. Right around that corner with a howling wind. Now the problem now is the wind is constant, so I'm going to turn the volume down just a little bit on the game sounds because you can't hear anything. All right, where are we at now? Straight ahead. Oh, this is the road? Is this the road? We're on the road. Okay. I think that's the road. Looks like the road. It's hard to see. It's hard to see. Hey, adoring fan. Welcome, welcome. All right, hold on a minute. Let me grab something right quick. I don't have time to grab nothing, Doc. It's gonna freeze. What? Yeah, I know. Where are you at? I'll stop this right away. Three shots usually gets rid of them. I've killed 2 of them doing that, though. Put that away. Where the hell am I? Nope, gotta turn right. Is this the road? This is the road. There's the bridge. Holy moly, man, this place is crazy. We're gonna have to make a side trip here.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Freezing.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There we go. They can growl all they want to and bark and whatever else, but I'm inside this building here.
One little fire. Perfect.
There we go. Let's see. Some coffee. Damn, look at there. There's a bedroll up there. I didn't even notice there was a bedroll up there. We'll drink that. .83, we're good to go with that. So there's a gigantic hunk of fish in here. 14.15 kilogram. That's a giant piece of fish. Yeah, this is from the big bass. I cooked the big bass. Oh shit. Reload. There we go. That'll learn them. That'll learn them. Right then and there it will. Indeed. I'm getting a lot more ammo with Astrid than I was with Mackenzie. Gotta pick up my brass. I don't know why, because I can't really do anything with it here, but there we go. Past the time, fatigue is reduced. Yeah. Oh. How much water have I got left? Okay, that's a decent amount of water. Have some MRE. There we go, filled up. Alright, so where are we going? We go out and to the right. What you got there? Still got an hour on the thing there. But we ain't got that kind of time. Any more shells? No? No. Alright, let's see. Which way we're going? Yep, that way. Slight right. I think. Is that right? Yeah. Having to navigate by the map, because I can't see where I'm going. Sun's trying to peek through on that, but I had a hard time doing it with this. We're in kind of a whiteout here. Birch bark. Oh, it's a stick. Almost there. Road's right here somewhere. There it is. There we go. We can cut across. I think we can cut across. We should be able to. Make up from that time sitting back there in that hut. Big rock. Oh yeah, we're making up time. Oh, maybe not. Not that way. She's done got cold again. Jeez. There's the stop sign. Oh, here we are. Ooh. Made it all the way back over there. There we go. All right, we're warmed up now. Saved all these people, though. They're in good shape. All right. See, this is the tough part because they're supposed to be... I'm running close to my time. I think we're going to go down to this house right here. Or to this thing. One or the other. Yep. And then we'll end it over there because this... I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. Shoot, we're already here, aren't we? I'm already stacked up with stuff, so. Where is it? Up this way somewhere? Gotta make a left. Might be down there. Can't be on the hill. Mining tunnel somewhere. Oh, you know what? I bet it's the one that says, you know, can't go in that way or something. No trespass or something. Nope, I passed it. No, I didn't. Jeez, this is a long way up here. This is further up here than I thought it was. This is further up there than I thought it was. Damn it. It's the only way in. It said no trespassing. Takes her a while to gain up that momentum again, doesn't it? Almost there. There it is. Mining road. No trespassing, it says. Oh, the wool ear wrap worn out. Okay, great. That helps a lot. Am I going the right way? Off the road. I think. Shit. Can't see. This is supposed to be the mining road right here, I thought. I can't see it. Earthquake. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Better stay alert.
That got rid of them. I got time to pick that up. Mining road. Gotta get up here. Almost there. We're almost there. I hope this is not going to be a long cutscene, but I think it will be. Or it might be something completely... Oh, look at there.
Jeez, this is cold.
Wolves were attacking at the time, too. Not gonna go back for that one.
Looks iffy.
Iffy, but warmer. Oh, I'm not gonna have time to do this, I don't think. Oh, shit.
It's a mine, all right. The air is thick.
The air is thick, huh? Oh.
Dead end. All right, I have to find another way.
Some coal here.
No way to know how deep it goes.
Well, it goes through the mountain, so there we go. That's a dead end. Here, what we got here? See if there's anything in the locker while I'm here.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Jesus, now I'm over encumbered again, really? Over encumbered again. What's that? Coal. Okay. Oh, shit. Lovely.
Nothing broken.
Still breathing. Won't be going back that way.
I can probably duck under.
Ooh. Well, the mine shaft is dangerous, apparently. Oh, jeez. All right, before I've been here at this point before, but this something like that. Let's just no. Come on. There we go. We're gonna save there. That all the water there's.
More dead ends.
Jeez. It's the only way through now. Damn it.
This elevator looks like the only way out of here.
Try the elevator, she says. I'm gonna go over here first. Did I bust up my foot? I did. Look at that. Look at that. Sprained ankle, sprained wrist. Okay. There we go.
This will come in handy.
No. Come on, open it up.
Okay.
Check this one. Need that. Oof. Don't need that. Another flashlight? I already have a flashlight. Why would I need two? Why would I need two flashlights? What was it? I gotta drop something. Oh, you know what? I didn't need that. There we go. I didn't need that. Find a way to fix the elevator. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I'm gonna run out of power of my light in a minute. That's a dead end. Requires bolt cutters. What? Bolt cutters? Are you shitting me? Oh, damn it. Bolt cutters.
Holy shit, that's hot!
I must have run into it. I need bolt cutters.
Okay, that hurts so much.
Really? She's such a freaking puss.
Come on. Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Really?
Shit! Feels like it's still burning.
Really?
Okay,
Oh, for fuck's sake. Use half my shit just for that. That's lovely. Bolt cutters. I have to find bolt cutters. Down here. I ain't got time for that. It's already 22 after 5. I do not have time to find bolt cutters. Oh boy. See any bolt cutters? Really? Oh, oh, fuck. We're going back this way. Because unfortunately, I have run out of time and then some. So, what we're gonna do? What we're gonna do is we're gonna save the game right there, and then we'll pick it up next time. Indeed. There we are. We're at the elevator. While there's an aurora going on. Hopefully we'll be able to still do that. We'll save right there to make sure. There we go. So we got our game saved. All right, folks. I want to thank everybody, all those raids. Thank you so much for the raids, and you folks that came over with the raiders. We will be back again on Tuesday night. Probably around 11 p.m. U.S. Eastern. So do tune in for that. All of you tune in for that, as a matter of fact. Yeah, please do. Nimrod coming up in just a couple of hours here. We'll put the info up there for that. There we go. He's at the top of that list right there, folks. The 111th Savage Legion, the home for misfit toys and gamers. Give a follow to all of the Legion. You'll be glad you did. You'll be the bee's knees, you will. And don't forget to check out our Discord. It's a jazzy, smooth community to chit-chat in. There's your invite to pop in and say hi. Social links over on the Twitterverse. We do tweet when we go live, so if you're following, you get a secondary notification. Indeed. Looking to see if anybody was out. No, they're not. The YouTube channel. See if I can. There we go. YouTube. The YouTube channel is the archive for the program. Nearly 3,000 videos on the YouTube channel, most of which are full-length streams just like this one. So drop on by, check them out, and drop a subscribe while you're there. Legion swag, got it over the Springs merch shop. That's right, folks, the Springs merch shop. You can check it out in the panels down below this video. You can also click on one of those links there. It'll take you over to the Springs site where you can find some awesome merchandise, like the Jazzy McDangerous collection, the 111th Savage Legion Shield collection, the Savage Liberty collection, and of course my personal favorite, the Ultra Savage collection. Savage. That's right, folks. You too can be an Ultra Savage. Comes in a t-shirt, long sleeve tee, hoodie, sweatshirt, and my favorite, coffee mugs. Indeed, the classic black coffee mug with the Ultra Savage on one side and the 111th Savage Legion shield. Guns a-blazing on the reverse. Indeed. Feeling jazzy punk? Get yours over at Springs today. You can be an Ultra Savage too. Savage! Indeed, indeed. Again, folks, thanks for tuning in tonight. We'll be back again Tuesday night, right around 11 p.m. U.S. Eastern, maybe a little sooner, I'm not sure yet. But do tune in. Nimrod coming up in just a few hours. Do tune in for that program. Indeed, indeed. But for now, folks, yes, Doc does have a camera. From all of us here at Savages TV and the 111th Savage Legion, I bid you all a good morning, a fan-damn-tastic afternoon, a groovy evening, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Doc Savage, reminding you not to let the red roosters bite. If they do, bite them back, at least twice. Stay jazzy, folks, and until next time, laters, taters, indeed.
I think we're low now. Everybody follow Crunchy full speed ahead. I think we're low now.
Oh, sweet. There'll be a aid kit there. Yeah.
I only usually do space maps.
Space maps?
I know them. They're the most familiar.
Space maps.
Space maps. Just like space pants.
You got space pants?
Space pants.
Petted his dog. I petted his dog for him.
You can pet this dog? Oh my god, you can pet other dogs!
Yes, you can.
Oh my god!
Are you happy now?
I didn't know this.
You didn't know you can pet the dog? Look at
You
that.
can pet.
Look at
You can pet other dogs.
Yeah, you can.
This is the best. This is by far the best game. You can pet dogs.
That's right.
Like, I would make a full stream of me just petting a dog. Just,
Okay,
just so you guys know.
Look, guys, we're petting dogs. Petting dogs. See there? We're petting dogs.
I wanted to get a ride on this thing. How do I get a ride? Oh, not like that. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, that's a horrible spot. I lost my hat. I lost my hat. Yeah, these people are insane. Why would
we had to We had to hit that thing with like harpoons and rip it apart. Remember?
Yeah, I remember that. But here's the thing. I wouldn't put these damn things back together, man. I would dismantle them and have put the parts as far away as possible. I would kill all this stuff. I don't know why they want to. We got to put it back together. What? What? What are you talking about? Are you people insane? That's all right.
Oh shit!
What the hell are you guys doing?
So backed by popular demand, a new improved Sombish Doors of coffee. 3 times a door, with only half the coffee. What? Try to experience the joys of extra dough. Wait, half the coffee? I oughta here. Really, doofus? Half the coffee.
Spread it everywhere. It's like a disease. It's like a super jazzy disease. Just throw it all over the place. What the hell?
Son of a bitch is dug in like an Alabama tit.
You're hit. You're bleeding, man.
I ain't got time to bleed.
I'm your huckleberry.
If I ever kill you, you'll be awake. You'll be facing me, and you'll be armed.
I'm unarmed. Good.
Doctor, you're being childish.
Well, of course I am. There's no point in being grown up if you can't be childish sometimes.
Someone ever tries to kill you, you try to kill him right back.
That was fun!